Thank you for checking in. Anything else for you, sir? Over.
No, sir. I appreciate you recognizing me this morning. I'll try being a regular. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo AG 73.
73. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Charlie Sierra Mike
3 W4 Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. All right, I got Oscar Bravo Yankee. And I think there's another station. The other station giving us a call. Over. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Well, let's take those two. 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee. Come back, Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Robert. You're sounding good. The band is not super favorable, but you're sounding really strong here in East Tennessee. We got 22 degrees, sunshine, 88% humidity. It's a nippy day, to put it bluntly. But anyway, and congratulations to the new gentleman that upgraded to general, and delighted that he was able to check in with you, and appreciate once again you keeping this thing alive and well. November 3rd, Hotel Charlie India, from an ECARS original, and that's the truth, W4OVUI.
All right, here, Jim. USL 20233 ECARS number, and I hope he's still on the line to get your congratulations on the upgrade. Jim, you got anything else?
No, negative, Bob. Just keep doing what you're doing, and luckily the foreign broadcast doesn't give you that much of a problem today. Have a good W4OVUI.
Have a great day as well, Jim. Thanks for checking in. Clear with 4 Oscar Bravo Yankee Jim out of White Pine, Tennessee. Tennessee 2023 on the roster. And moving up to Brooklyn, November 2, Clear Tango. Morning, Howard. It's been surprisingly pretty good this morning. Started out the typical noisy, very hard to copy, but certainly got much better. All right, sir. Anything else for that? Take care, Howard. Thanks for checking in. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York, and he is 20738 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, come back.
Well, I should hope so. This is my 8th or 10th attempt to check in this morning. Good golly. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're at a whopping 27 degrees, but beautiful blue sky and no wind. So last night we had 25 to 30 mile an hour winds through here. That really cuts into wind chill factor and all. Member number 4260 from ND4MR.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's not much wind out there for me anyway. Certainly it's cold enough, but it would be nice if the air was still. I might need to go out and take care of some of the last leaves before the city comes through to clean up. Anyway, Dave, you got anything else for this?
No, pretty much covers it. Good day and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
You have a great, if cold and windy day there, Dave. Take care. Next November, Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie and Liam, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Charlie, Sierra.
Yankee Juliet uniform, check-in.
Strike uniform.
Juliet uniform, can you give me your call again?
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, over.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. There was another station. Would that station give me his call?
Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Not quite copying that. I'll make another call on that in a minute.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, come back.
Okay, this is Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Presently, I have 16 degrees above. Earlier this morning, for the low was +9, and it's bright blue skies out there. Bright blue skies, and I hope it warms up. I'm tired of this. At least we're not getting a snowblower out and doing the snow. Over.
All right, Charlie. A little hard to copy you, but got you in the book. You're number 26. And I take it that Avis, like everybody else north of me, is rather cold this morning. Over.
You got that right. It's cold. I say this morning for the low was 9 above. Over.
All right there, Charlie. Well, fine, Vincent, and you are check-in number 26. I'll say 73 for now. You take care.
Okay, 73's Bob down here in Virginia. Catch you down along some other day. Okay, A3YJU. We're clear.
0026 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie and Liam.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar.
Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike.
All right, I got a Sierra Mike and I got an X-ray. We'll try to get those straightened out. Sierra Mike, can I have your whole call sign? Over.
4, Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Mike it is. Come back, Mike.
Good morning to you and to everyone else on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Sierra, Mike. The name is Mike, and I'm in Greenwood. 25, that's 25 degrees, going up to 46, that's 46, with sunny blue Carolina skies. Back to you.
QSL, the 4-6 for your high today. I wish I could get that warm. Looks to me like I'm going to stay down around freezing this morning. All right, Mike, anything else for Ned?
No, can I get your call, please?
All right, Mike, you take care. You are check-in number 27. Have a great, if somewhat cool day. Clear, Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. Mike out of Greenwood, South Carolina. And next up was X-ray, last letter X-ray. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
And 1MJS relay.
November something X-ray. Was that November Kilo X-ray? All right, November Lima X-ray it was, and Kilo Charlie 3, I think you said? All right, we'll see if I got that this time. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray 10429er. Is that correct? Well, I don't think we've met on the bands, so let's go ahead with the introductions. What's your name? Well, I spent many a year ago 5 years living up in Connecticut. I do not remember Weston. Where is it? Over? All right. Well, I was in Groton, and my wife worked in Norwich, but that was our limit to Connecticut. Spent another 5 years in Rhode Island, but didn't get back there very often. Tracy, good to meet you. Name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. You got anything else for Ned? Over. All right, Tracy, thanks and great to meet you. I hope we'll see you again. I will be back at the microphone this coming Monday. Clear Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Tracy out of Weston, Connecticut, 10429er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Station with Oscar in the call. Give me your whole call sign.
Kilo Delta 2, Victoria Papa Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Victoria Papa Oscar. Come back. Over.
Yeah, thanks for taking my check-in. Name here is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Up here in central New York, outside of a little town called Syracuse, smack dab in the middle of the state, right below Lake Ontario. We got about a -2, -3 degrees Fahrenheit temperature here right now. And the wind chill dipped down into the negative teens and negative 20s last night. We also got a fair amount of snow here in the area, about 6 inches to go with the cold. So, pretty cold morning here this morning in New York. Just finishing up cleaning up the snow from last evening, plowing and such. I'm just standing here at my desk, and I flipped on the radio and heard you guys, so I wanted to jump in and say hi. Appreciate you letting me check in. This is KD2 VPO.
Well, Ryan, great meeting you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH Newport News, Virginia. I have you out of Manlius, New York, which is sort of west central the state. Anything else for net, sir?
No, that's it. I have checked into the net before. I don't believe I've ever made a contact with you, though. But yeah, I'm here in Manlius. It's a little suburb outside of Syracuse, New York, a small little city in the central portion of the state that is on the Erie Canal here. But appreciate you taking my check-in, and this is KD2 VPO, Slice 73, and I'll be clear.
Well, I'm glad you should check in, and I run the nets Monday and Tuesday morning on this shift. So if you get near the radio at those times, give me a call. You take care. Have a great end of the week. Clear Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Ryan out of Manlius, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got a couple of more minutes. Any station, call now. Over.
Charlie, Victor, November 3, Foxtrot Uniform.
Well, I should be able to copy one of those signals. Try again.
Charlie, Victor, Juliet, Sierra.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Foxtrot Uniform.
Foxtrot Uniform, give me your call sign.
November 3, Foxtrot Uniform.
November 3, Foxtrot Uniform it is. Come back, Jake.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you on, Jake. November 3, Foxtrot Uniform here in St. Petersburg, Florida. It's 57 degrees here in St. Petersburg and partly cloudy, but it looks like it might be a pretty good day to get some stuff done outdoors. At least it won't be so burning up hot, so I might do a little bit of yard work today. So that's about all that's going on here. Good to hear you. So back to net from M3FU.
All right. Jake. Well, thanks for checking in. You brought us up to a 30 for the session, and since I'm at the end of my shift, I guess that's going to be the last one. You take care. Have a great day down there in St. Pete. We're clear.
Okay, thank you very much. I forgot to give you my number. It's 30698. 30698. Okay, 73 from M3FU.
At the end of my shift, to those of you who are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Good morning, ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Changing net controls at the top of the hour, or usually at the top of the hour. Right now it's going to be at 8:45. So this is the second hour starting out. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control station. And we try and give precedence to mobile QRP stations. So if you're mobile QRP or maybe portable, let the net control know when you call in. And this time we'll take a quick standby, see if anybody's got a contact that they'd like to call or schedule. So anybody with a contact or a schedule, call now. This is K3, Papa Golf. Okay, hearing none. Let's move on, see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for ECARS. This is K3PG. Call now.
K3, BBW, QRP.
Okay, hearing nothing, we'll keep on calling, and we'll open the net up to general check-ins. General check-ins. You don't need to be a member, and all stations are welcome if you have the right class of license. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor, November 1, Delta Sierra.
Okay, I got two to start off. Let's do these two. I got Jim out in McLeanville, and I got November 1 Delta Hotel. Jim, how you doing today? This is K3PG on ECARS. Over.
Good morning, Paul, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymville in Southern Ohio this morning, Paul, where we got up, we're all the way up to a balmy 10 degrees here. We've got a barometer steady at 29.85, 65% humidity, a cloudless, clear blue sky, and thank God, no wind. Paul, how's things over on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, it's cold, Jim. You got a good strong signal. It's cold. I can't get my furnace, my oil burner to light this morning, so I called up the guy, and I just got a text weekend, and I've been putting diesel fuel in it, off-road diesel, and it was running good, but last night it went out again, and now I can't get it lit, so I had to call the boiler guy, Jim, but otherwise we're doing good. 19 degrees going to 26, Jim, over.
Roger on the
to 19 going to 26. I'm sorry to hear about that oil burner. What, the fuel isn't shelling up on you, is it?
That might be my guess, but I don't know. I'm going to let the expert take care of it. I put some off-road diesel in it and got it lit and ran it for 3 days, but last night it went out again, and I thought it maybe out of oil, but then the oil truck came and I couldn't get it to relight, so I don't know.
There may be a thermocouple or something in there, Paul. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not up on them furnaces, so you got the right idea of letting the pros take care of it. Anyway, Paul, keep the volts going in that wood burner over.
Yep, okay, we'll do that. 73, Jim. Happy New Year. Middleborough, Massachusetts. How you doing today?
Doing real well, Paul. I hear you this morning, K3PG. This is N1DH in Middleborough, Massachusetts, which is the town next to Plymouth, Massachusetts, which is America's hometown. Anyway, you did have a good signal here. You were up at 10 over 9, but then band has got some QSB, and you kind of dripped right down into the noise, but came right back up again. So anyway, I hope you're copying me. Good to hear you. I've listened to you here a number of mornings in the row, but you usually have such a big lineup. I don't get in there to further burden your abilities. It's supposed to be fun. So anyway, thanks for letting me in, Paul. K3PG and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Good to hear you. And let's see, I haven't worked since December 6th, so it's good to hear you on the air still, and wish you a Happy New Year, and hope things good up there in Plymouth, Massachusetts. And yep, I was born in Boston, but I didn't really live there for too long. But I've been to Plymouth a couple of times since that day many years ago. That's for sure. So my dad was going to Harvard Business School after World War II. He was going on the GI Bill, and that's where I was born when they lived on Pinckney Street, I think, in Cambridge. Anyway, good to hear you, Dan. You were a solid S7, and thanks for checking in today. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, I think that's good, Paul. I appreciate it, and glad to hear you got some Yankee Pilgrim blood in you there. It's a great place to be from, although today it's about 10 degrees, but it's plus 10, none of this minus stuff, and we're looking forward to a nice, beautiful sunny day, but I'm feeling sorry for you there that you can't get that oil burner to light. If you want to, we've got some hot coffee here, and the furnace is working just great. So come on over here if you need to get warmed up. 7-3s, Paul. Thanks for letting me in. Have a great day. K3PG N1DH.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Well, we'll get it going. We called the guy, and he said he'd be over in 20 minutes. Can you believe that? So, life in this small town, that's a good thing. So, I didn't get oil that quick. I had to wait I had to wait since Friday to get oil, but some things are easy and some things aren't. So, anyway, well, it'll all be good. We got a wood stove here too, but I didn't keep it going overnight. So, well, Dan, keep warm up there. We got 19 degrees going to 26. This will be the coldest day of the week down here in Maryland. 73's Happy New Year, Dan. N1DH, we're clear with you. And the seatbelt is out there.
amateur radio service. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo.
Okay, I got N1FTN, I got Romeo, and I think there was somebody else, the other station.
K9ZU.
Who was the other strong station? I missed it.
K9ZU.
Yeah, okay, okay, real good. Real good, George. Okay, let's do these. I think I got 3. N1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there today, Dennis. We have 11 degrees right now, and you're a 5.9 plus, and we have a nice sunny day up here. And I'm sorry to hear your furnace is not working. Anyway, you take care, okay?
Yeah, okay, Leroy. I might have missed some of that. You're kind of in the noise a little bit, but I'm glad you're copying me up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. So, and you said the temperature, but I didn't copy it. We got 19 degrees going to 26 today. 19 going to 26, Leroy. Back to you. Try it again. N1 Fox Golf November. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, we have 11 degrees. 11 degrees, and I don't know, it might go up to a 15 maybe today. Over.
Yeah, 11 going to 15. Okay, it's wintertime, that's for sure. Well, it sounds good, Leroy. That transmission was a little bit stronger. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day. Happy New Year to you, Leroy, okay?
Okay, sir. You have a Happy New Year too, Paul. Take care. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Leroy. And let's see. Let me get George. George, how you doing? K9ZU, K3, Papa Golf. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and Happy New Year if I haven't wished that to you before. You're loud. A good short skip this morning, being 86 miles apart. I spent time on my roof yesterday repairing my antenna. That was tons of fun. But I pulled it off with a 100-watt soldering gun in my side yard. Good news is I put halyards on all 3 supports, center and both ends, so it made it fairly easy over.
Yep. Well, you use a one pulley halyard, or is it more complicated than that? And what size line do you use? Over.
Oh. Well, the line I use is kind of a long story. I found a big clump of what was probably the power company line on the W&OD trail behind my workplace in Leesburg, Virginia. It weighed about 40 pounds. I spent all of one Sunday sorting out what amounts to a quarter mile of about 3/8-inch line. The stuff is great for anything, any purpose you can imagine except sailing. And it's real slippery, which is the good news. It's probably somebody was fishing something through a conduit and just left it in the pile. That's what I use. It's big for what I needed to do, but it was free. How about that?
Yeah, free is always good. Yeah, we got a piece of something like that. It's not really line, but I think they might have used it for fishing cables from the power company. At least that's the local story of where our radio club got it, and it's about 100 feet, I guess, of it looks like flat nylon, but it's slippier than that. George, over.
Yeah, I suspect this stuff is probably not nylon. It doesn't stretch at all. That's the good news. And the interior is very fine fiber, so it's probably something not too expensive.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, when you said I guess that's the WAD trail you said. My son sent me a picture of him cycling last weekend, I think, on the C&O Canal towpath somewhere on his bicycle. He did 27 miles with snow and slush on the canal path there. So, yep, it's got to be cold out
there today, George. Well, keep warm, and I'm keeping my radio on, and I got a blanket wrapped around me until the furnace guy gets here, George. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me.
Yeah, if your shack were nice and small, like mine's a 10 by 13 room, and I had my the idling current on my 2K amplifier here is about 120 mils. It keeps the shack pretty warm. It goes up by 2 or 3 degrees every time I have it in standby because I'm drawn. I haven't paid attention to the bias, so it puts out heat all the time. 73 for now. Pray for spring. I haven't been down to visit the boat on the Hard in quite a while. I'm waiting until it gets a little warmer before I go down there and work on it. Anyway, we'll hold up in that 73. Talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Okay, real good, George. Yep, keep in touch, and we'll talk to you later. We'll see who else is out there. I think Ray might have been there. I'm going to call him and see. Ray, wake up. K3, double RP, you there?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Double RP, how you doing this morning, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, except for being cold. How are you doing, Ray?
Hey, I'm suffering through the same cold you are. I've got a little warmer here. It looks like 21 degrees, going up to a high of 28 this morning. The radio seems to be performing okay. Still waiting for the new one to show up. Yeah, we're just sitting here. I was hearing about your situation with your oil, and boy, that sucks. That's for sure. Anyhow, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Yeah, everything, all the backup plans quit. So anyway, we'll be okay. It was lighting, but it wouldn't stay on. So I opened the bleeder valve, and I bled about 10 or 12 ounces of fuel out of the line. It seems like it's pumping fuel fine, but I don't know. It's only runs for like 30 seconds and shuts down. So some other feature is not fully understood by me, obviously, Ray. That's how I look at it anyway. Over.
Comment.
Roger that, Paul. Well, you did the right thing, called in an expert, and just one more thing, and I'll let you go and get back to the nets, but I was going to say it's good to hear you today. Sounds like you got rid of the hiccups. I was really concerned about that. You had hiccups there for a long time, but you're sounding a lot better today, that's for sure. K3 Papa Golf from K3 RP. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Yep, I don't know what happened, but they quit. So I can't think of anything I did or didn't do, but my health's gotten better since. Sleeping's gotten better, and I'm still getting over this cold or COVID. I don't know what it was. The COVID test was negative, but I don't know if I trust it. Trish and I both had it, and I still got a little bit of a cough, but who knows? And I'm doing a lot better speaking than I was last week, Ray. Hey, stand by. Maybe you can help me hear something. K3 double RP, K3 PG. We're clear with you, Ray, for now. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Number 8, Romeo Lima Sierra.
Okay, I got somebody with a Sierra. Somebody with a Sierra in your call. Give me your full call again, please. Over.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra, Bob in Georgia.
Okay, Bob in Georgia, Romeo Lima Sierra, and I got another station with a golf in it. Station with a golf in your call sign and your full call, please. Over.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf in Hickory, North Carolina.
Okay, Hotel Alpha Golf. Okay, let's do these two. I heard Emory, North Carolina. And let's see, N8RLS. Bob, how are you doing today? Over.
N8RLS in the group. Good morning there, everybody. Doing good there. Hey, it's currently 39 degrees. We're going up to about 42 degrees. We're under sunshiny skies. Gas is 302. 8422 on the roster.
Okay, real good.
and the gas prices sound good. You said 302, is that what you said?
302, that's correct.
Yep, that's not bad at all. I think the lowest we got in town is 317, or 316 or 17, Bob. Well, how's it down there in Thompson? You cold like the rest of us?
Yeah, we're a little chilly. 39 degrees here this morning. It was down about 37 last night.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's going to beat our high. My weather bug app says 19 going to 26, and the weatherman right down the street, Ray, says it's 21 going to 28. So we're trying to stay warm here, Bob, and not doing good this morning. It's like 55 inside the house. So we're working on that. Well, Bob, what else you got for the day? Over.
That's all I got for you. We'll turn it back to you. Everybody have a great day. It ain't RLS.
Okay, real good. Well, you're running 8 to 9. Good signal. Good signal from Thompson, Georgia today, Bob. Thanks for being there. And next up, we got, let's see, we got Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, I think. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Paul. It's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. ECARS number 8456 for life. And I was listening to your conversation about your oil burner. And from what I gather from you, you do need a pump gun tune-up. I've been doing this stuff for about 45 years.
And what do you think it needs? What do you think it needs? Over.
Well, you said the oil is flowing, it's pumping oil, and it's not cool enough for it to gel up. The only other possibilities would be that the gun and the burner needs to be tuned up. You either got a plug nozzle or the electrodes has gotten widely gapped and just doesn't want to burn that cold fuel.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense to me. So, yeah, I ran it dry, and then I put some off-road diesel in it and ran 20 gallons of off-road diesel, and I think it quit. I thought I still had some left, and I couldn't get it fired up. So this morning the oil truck came, so I got a full load of oil, and I got the burner guy coming, Bert the burner guy. So he'll get me straightened out for sure. He installed it, local family business, and the dad's got his son. I think 2 sons working the business now. So that's one of the things we were told when we bought this 1901 house was get to be friends with Bert the burner guy. But back to you, Emery.
Roger that. Well, like I said, if you just got fuel oil dumped in there, it stirred up the sediments and partially blocked the nozzle. It's a possibility. But either way it goes, it looks like you're going to need a gun tune-up to get things running back again. With that said, I'm going to let you get back to everybody there that wants to get checked in here on the net. And I guess, outside of that, I wish you a lot of luck with the oil burner. So this Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, going to say 73 and back to net.
Yep. Okay. Real good, Emery. Thanks a lot for the insight, and I think you're probably right. And we'll see what the guy finds out. All right. We're clear with Emery. In Hickory, North Carolina, one of my favorite states, 373 miles. You're coming in good today, Emery, so thanks for being there. Let's see who else is out there. I know there were some other people. Let's see if we can pick out a couple of more call signs. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Listening for check-ins. Call now.
Comment.
WA2 Charlie Baker.
Okay, I got WA2CB and I got a comment. Go ahead.
I just wanted to give a correction in there for you, Paul. The name down here was Alpha Lima, not Emery.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I wrote that down. Al, but I'll change that in my log. Thank you. Okay, Al, thanks for that, and I'm never sure what to call you, so maybe next time we'll do better. WA2, Charlie Bravo. Let's see if that comes up. Hang on a second. WA2, Charlie Bravo. Let's see, that looks like Bob in Millville, New Jersey. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you're keeping warm there. My little shack here, it's a little cottage here in Laurel Lake, Millville, New Jersey, out here on Buckshooter Road. Runs on propane, but my propane burner's been messed up for 2 or 3 years, so we just use these quartz electric heaters. And then being that we're old, we get help from the state or something. They give us like $700 every January towards our electric bill, so it's worth it to us. I run the electric heaters. I used to deliver fuel oil in a truck in Atlantic City many moons ago. I'm talking about back when fuel oil was 41 cents a gallon, and everybody was complaining that it was too much, but they'd like to have it for 41.9 now. I had my COVID shot yesterday, and I had double COVID pneumonia a year ago. I was in the hospital, so I'm glad I got all of them shots. Any shot they come out with, I'm going to get, and I'm usually a person that don't like needles, but been in the hospital too much with this stuff, so I'm feeling good today, and hope you're feeling well and keeping warm. From the mosquito swamps of South Jersey on Buckshooter Road, this is WA2 Crazy Bob. Back to you, K3PG. Thank you.
Okay, Bob, real good. Yeah, it's good to hear you, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I got all my shots, and I think I still I got something in the last 10 days or so, and I'm getting over it. But I took a COVID test, and the test said it was negative, but I'm not sure. My wife had it. Everybody's got it, it seems like. But it might just be wintertime cold, or it might be COVID. But if it was, I'm going to live through it. Not too bad. So we'll keep on going, and we'll keep the house heated. I got a wood stove, which still works kind of. The chimney needs to be cleaned, but that'll be another project for another day. And we'll get the oil burner going today, and get it warmed back up for the coldest day of the season anyway. Okay, real good, Bob. And from the mosquito swamps, well, I go to the Adirondacks in the summertime for vacation, and sometimes I go to the beach at Assateague Island over here in Maryland, and people are complaining about the mosquitoes in upstate New York, and my wife and I just laugh and say, you haven't been bothered by mosquitoes until you're out on the beach down here in Maryland in the swamps. And it may be that bad in New Jersey too, I don't know. Anyway, Bob, thanks for checking in, and you got a good signal in this short skip today. Anything else for us?
My ECARS number is 20698, $206.98. And I'm a retired letter carrier, a rural letter carrier out of Port Norris, which is famous for giant greenheads, mosquitoes, and gnats. Not too far from Fortescue. So, but right where I am out here on this Buckshooter Road, it's not all that bad. It's a lot worse other places. Thanks a lot. Thanks for taking my call and let me have a follow-up there. Look forward to catching you again next Monday or Tuesday. K3PG, Paul, this is WA2 Crazy Bob, ex-postal worker. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Crazy Bob. Okay, sounds good. Well, it sounds good, Bob. And keep on going. Keep warm. Enjoy New Jersey. And I lived in New Jersey for 7 years back in the 60s. So that was a good time for me. Anyway, thanks a lot for being there, Bob. 206. on the roster. We'll look for you again. And this is ECARS, clear with Crazy Bob, and we're looking for more check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Have a little sip of coffee. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo America 1 India, Foxtrot Golf.
Somebody call it, or it sounded almost like FGN again. Leroy, was that you? No, I guess not. Anybody I can hear. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control station know. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Recheck. Kilo Bravo 8. Call.
Okay, I heard Kilowatt Foxtrot 5. Question mark. Kilowatt Foxtrot 5. Try it again. Over.
Relay NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Paul, good to hear you. Sound good. And, yeah, there's a Foxtrot Golf. I wasn't really paying attention. I just heard him speak at least 3 or 4 times. I don't think you're picking him up. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and grab him. Who's the call sign ending Foxtrot Golf?
Kilowatt India, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, over.
10442. Back to you.
All right, hold on. There's two calls with a Foxtrot Golf in them. Okay, so one guy's not giving the number in his call. The Kilo 1 Foxtrot Golf. Your full call? All right, who's the Kilo Foxtrot Golf?
IFG. Name here is Pete. Papa Echo Tango Echo.
Hey, Jeff, I copy.
ECARS 10442.
Kilo India 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
All right.
Well, I think.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, Paul. Stand by, Paul. Kilo Alpha 1 India Foxtrot Golf. Peter in New London, Connecticut. ECARS number 10442. Pete, go ahead and make a quick check-in. You're very light today. All right, frequency's clear. That was Kilo Alpha 1 India Foxtrot Golf, and Paul, you're hearing the 8 with the golf in the call sign. Go ahead and pick him up.
Okay, I'm logging the one work there, and let's see. I'm not sure who the other one was. I got the Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and the other one was the Kilo Foxtrot 5. Was that correct?
Let's get the Foxtrot Charlie Golf Station. The FCG, go ahead, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I believe that's what you're calling me there, Owen.
Yes, sir, Dave. Go ahead and check in the ECARS. KB8 Fox Charlie Golf. Go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I'll copy, over.
I have you 5-9. Go ahead and check in ECARS. We're listening. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Do you copy me, sir?
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Detroit area, over.
Do you have anything for the net, Dave?
No, negative. No traffic for the net. No traffic there. Just want to come in and say hello in the 73s, everyone. KB8FCG, out.
Thank you, David. Good morning to you. 8455 Paul, but you heard him, right?
Yes, I heard him. No problem. Good copy here in Maryland, too. Dave, thanks for checking in, buddy. Okay, let's see who else is out here. Let's see who else we can get. And, Jeff, you can probably hear way better than I can. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG is net control for this hour with a couple of helpers. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
Okay, Mike Echo, Juliet, I got you. What's your full call?
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, located in Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little bit north of Charlotte. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, real good. I got you in there. And I've worked you before, I think. It sounds familiar. Worked you all a bunch of times. So, how's it down there in Huntersville today, Jeff? Over.
Doing very well. I got a good copy on both of you guys, by the way. You're sounding excellent here. Doing well. It's a sunny day. Chilly. It's about 28 when I got up this morning. It's about 32, 33 right now. I'm not sure what it's going to get up to. Low humidity. Beautiful, beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yep, okay. Well, I think we're getting some Carolina blue up here today, too, but it is cold. We got about 20 going to about 30, hopefully. And nice bright blue sky, nice bright sun. I think the sun's from North Carolina, Jeff, over.
Yeah, roger that. It is so beautiful. You would love to be here today, but it sounds like you're getting a dash of it as well. All right, I'll give it back to you, gentlemen. Have a good one. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Okay, 73, Jeff. Thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy the beautiful sunshine down there. And we'll see who else is out there. We're with Jeff in Huntersville. And this is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Copy those guys.
Relay, Paul.
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Wally. It's NJ2US Relay.
NJ2US, good morning. Yeah, I'm talking both of you just about equally well. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida. Here on the sunny west coast, current temperature is 54 degrees, going up into the high 70s today. Clear blue skies, very nice day out. Just a little nip to the air this morning. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Thanks, Wally. Paul, could you hear Wally? Paul, did you copy Wally? Okay, Wally, well, I hear you. I lost Paul for a second. He's actually quite strong here, so maybe the phone rang. I got you 40001 lifetime member from Inverness, Florida. Good to hear you. I hear you check in quite frequently, Wally. Always a pretty good signal down there. Anything else for the net?
No, don't have anything else for the net today. Yeah, you're good signal here this morning. Band's quiet. And you're good 5-8 this morning. 73. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Have a good day.
Thank you, Wally, and same to you. Have a great day. And Paul, K3PG, NJ2US, did you copy Wally at all? Standing by for K3PG, NJ2US.
Oh, yeah, I think that was you down in Florida, so I'm not copying you real good, but I could hear you a little bit. So be clear with Wally down in Florida. We'll see who else is out there. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3PG. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them.
November
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NJ2US, how are you doing today, Joe?
Well, good morning, Paul. I just got back from the barber shop there, had make myself look a little bit better, and just turned on the radio and heard your voice. I want to say good morning to you. The call is NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got a beautiful 11-degree day with a 7 below zero chill factor. How's that sound, Paul? Over.
Yeah, what's the chill factor again, Joe?
Between 5 and 7 below zero.
Oh, okay. Yep, well, that's cool, man. It's warm here. We got 20, 21 going to 28, 21 going to 28, Joe. It's like beach weather down here, buddy.
Hey, Roger on that. Anyway, good for you. I'm glad you're doing that. And tomorrow's going to be a little bit warmer. And by the way, you have a very strong signal up here. You're almost between 15 and 20 over 9. I think you're talking on something different. There isn't much bass there, but it's very clear. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for the report. And here's something strong, and there is some U.S. meeting. And man, been working people 80 miles away, and here in Florida, but it's a little tough. But we'll see what we can get. You got any plans for today, Joe? You gonna go out and sunbathe a little bit?
No, I'm not going to go outside at all. I got the haircut this morning. That's it for today. And tomorrow's going to be nicer. Be about 33 degrees tomorrow. 7-3, Paul. Then take care. Have a great day. K3PG, this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Yeah, okay. That sounds real good. Yeah, I'd go get a haircut a little more often if I really thought it would make me look better. But it does. So anyway, I got feel for another one, so I'll put it on. Have a great day, Joe. Clear with NA1X, and this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. That control me tower is kilowatt 3, Alpha Home K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them.
Alpha Mike Kilo 4, Able Baker Charlie, go ahead.
C3, November, Papa Oscar, NTO.
Try it again.
This is Kilo 4, Able Baker Charlie, K4 Whiskey, Alpha Mike K4 ABC. Calling you, copy?
Yeah, I still don't have it, but here, I got the print. Kilo 4, ABC, or something like that. Go ahead, take one and say your call a couple of times and let me know where you are and say your call a couple more times again. K4 ADC on ECARS, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf. This is Kilo 4, Able Baker Charlie, K4 Able Baker Charlie, ABC. Good morning. My name is Jim, and I'm located in North Carolina, near Raleigh. And I'm operating QRP here. I was just calling in for a signal report. It's sunny and clear down here, and temperatures in mid-30s. Kilo 3, Papa Golf from K4 ABC.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Jim. I got your call sign anyway. K4 Alpha Bravo Charlie. And got your call sign, Gary, North Carolina. And hope you're having a good day down there. And it's one of my favorite states. What we got moving along with today. Anything else for the net, Jim? You got any plans for the day?
Well, my plan for the day is to stay warm. It's not as cold as you guys have it up here, but it's chilly for us anyway. And I'm just checking out this new radio. I'm running 5 watts here, and a very tiny radio. And I just tried it on single sideband for the first time yesterday, so I was trying to get a feel for how it was working. K3 Papa Golf, K4 ABC.
C3, NTO in Ottawa, Canada.
Happy New Year to you. Thanks for checking in today. And we'll look for you next time. Look for you, Alpha Backer. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. And control this tower, kilowatt 3, Alpha Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Sierra X-Ray Hotel, Daryl in Asheville, North Carolina. Good morning.
Okay, I got Kilo Oscar 4, something with a hotel in North Carolina. Kilo Oscar 4, and I need the suffix, but go ahead and make one and say your suffix a couple more times. Kilo Oscar 4, question mark. Good morning.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel, Daryl in Asheville, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, I got it at Sierra X-Ray Hotel, Asheville, North Carolina. Okay, Bill, I got you in there. Let's see if I've worked before. I don't know that I have. I don't think I have. So, welcome to ECARS. And first time in my logbook. So, back to you there, Bill. Let me know what you're running and how's the weather down in Asheville today. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel, K3, Papa Golf.
Weather here is about 28 degrees and sunny. We're not supposed to get any more rain until next week. Rig I'm running is a Yaesu FT450D with a G5 RV antenna. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good on the 450 and the G5 RV. Good on the weather, too. So, your temperature right now is going to be our high temperature for today, Bill. Your temperature now is going to be our high temperature for today. Over.
Oh boy, that don't sound good. You can keep that there. I think we're supposed to get up to the mid-40s today. Over.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Real good, Jim. Hey, well, thanks for checking in the ECARS. You're a little bit late, but I'm copying you about Q3 to 4. I'm copying you Q3 to 4, so thanks for that. And the 450 is working, and ECARS is working, so come back and check in again, Bill. Over.
Okay, I certainly appreciate it. May I get your call sign one more time, please, sir?
Yeah, Roger. My call sign is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Kilowatt 3, Pacific, Germany. Over.
Okay, K3PG, is that correct? Over.
Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. K3, Pacific, Germany. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Over.
Okay, appreciate that. K3PG, over.
Yeah, that's right. You got it. You got it, Bill. And, yep, and this is ECARS on this frequency. If you don't know about it, you can check us out on the web. Have you listened to ECARS before, Bill? Over.
You know what? I'm fairly new to this. I've had my general ticket since December, and I just got my rig about last week. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you can check out that on the internet if you look up, actually, if you just look up 7255 on Google, and it'll probably come up, or you can type in East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. Put some of that into Mr. Google, and you can find our webpage, Bill. Over.
Okay, I certainly appreciate it. I'll check it out again. Over.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yep, well, it's a good place to hang out in the morning. We usually operate till 1:30. We usually operate till 1:30 in the afternoon, and then shut it down. So morning to midday, Bill. Over.
Okay, I appreciate the welcome. Been a good QSO with you and everybody on the net. Good hearing me out there. Have a good day. 73.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you came up a little bit there. You came up just pretty solid 5 by 7. So there's USB on the band.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
I need help with that.
Relay, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead, David.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. This is K3 RRP for ECARS.
Good morning, K3RRP, and thanks for the relay. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York, where we got -2 degrees out. Sun's actually shining, I guess. We got about 3 or 4 inches of snow last night, but it sort of settled away and got blown away. I haven't been out in the drive yet, so I don't know how the roads are, but it's chilly out there today. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Up there in New York, -2 this morning, and so far we thought we had it cold this morning. 21 degrees here right now, Dave. High today at 48. Appreciate you checking in with me. Anything else for us today, Dave?
No, just have a good day, and it's good that we're making the connection. I know a little earlier we weren't getting through, but the band has come alive. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks again for checking in for ECARS. Paul, that was Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Dave, up there in New York. And this is K3RRP sending it back over to K3 Papa Golf.
Yeah, okay, thanks for getting them in there, Ray. Yeah, Mike and Dave, I could hear you, but I couldn't quite copy it today with my local noise. And Ray's got a better antenna, so he's doing good, Ray. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. K3, Papa Golf. Looking for Jimmers. Anybody we can hear, call them.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Echo Mobile. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them. Yeah, I'm not going to get them. Go ahead, Ray.
Echo Mobile Station. Echo Mobile Station. This is K3 RRP for ECARS. Phone number is a full call.
Who's the mobile? The mobile go?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. How come?
All right, Skip, stand by. It's tough copy for everybody on the band. Everybody's doubling. Nobody can hear each other. I hear you just fine. K3PG is the net control, Skip. Hold on. It's everybody's talking at the same time. Skip, have a good time. Have fun. NJ2US is standing by. It's a mess.
Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Paul, can you hear me, NJ2US? No ears down there, I'm afraid. Hey, Skip, be careful up there. I hear you fine 5-9 in South Jersey.
Why don't you try putting out a call, see if you can get a couple.
Let me listen here for just a second. It sounds like Jeff up there in New Jersey's got somebody on the line.
Roger.
Yeah, Paul's not hearing me, and K3RRM NJ2US, I was checking in Skip. He's mobile, Whiskey 1, Fox, Tango, Echo. So let me see if I can get Skip to make a transmission. Skip, go ahead, and I think we have permission to transmit. Go ahead, Skip.
Yeah, good morning, Net. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Headed to W1AW to operate the big toys. I'll try to check into the net later. Rather crisp up in the Hartford area, 7 degrees, 7 degrees. Jeff, back to you. Please relay to the nets. I'm going to be opening W1AW and getting on
Thanks, Skip. And Skip is an official tour guide with the ARRL. He's en route to W1AW. He's going to be opening the station. And of course, check the league's website for information on visiting W1AW. They're open again. Skip's going to be there firing up all the equipment at W1AW, and I don't think Paul can hear me, and I'm not quite sure who the other relay is. It's K3R, and I'm just not making the connection. NJ2US, back to the relay.
NJ2US and K3R, still running on the top of the way, and we did this, at least I did the top Tango Echo, Skip's going up to
Well, thanks, Ray. That's correct. That was Whiskey 1 Fox Tango Echo. Skip is headed to open up W1AW. He's an official employee, an official tour guide there at the station. NJ2US standing by.
AE2EE.
Dennis, stand by. Paul's the net controller, and he hasn't called for check-ins yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Standing by. AE2EE.
Frequency's clear. Frequency's clear, Ray.
Tough conditions today.
It really is.
V3 November Papa Oscar, a quick good morning to you fellas that can hear me. V3MTO. I guess I'm not getting out. V3MTO, sir.
NCO, you're fine. Just know that you're waiting for acknowledgments from net control, but the band is just kind of falling out, so just hang in there. You're 5-9 in New Jersey, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, gotta answer the phone here. V3MTO.
Copy, NJ2US.
Boy, it really dropped out, huh?
Is that you, Dave?
Yeah, K2DMB.
Let me check with WA3GIN. David, are you there?
Yep, roger.
And you can normally hear Paul okay, can't you?
I wouldn't say okay. He's usually pretty down.
How about Ray over in Centerville?
I could hear Paul earlier this morning, but I don't hear anybody. I did hear the fellas call you. Is that Ray?
K3 RRP was kind of relaying for Paul. They were both pretty light, but all right, hey, look, I'm just going to stand by and let the frequency float. I just sent him that it's clear. We'll see what happens here. I'll just keep monitoring it. Any priority traffic come forward, NJ2US.
Okay, I can't talk with it.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Uniform Tango's Uniform Victor Lima, Delta Lima Sierra. Just be aware, all you guys are 5'9" in New Jersey, but Paul's having a challenge here. Just stand by and listen up. NJ2US, thanks.
QSL, M1DLS.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
Paul, do you copy NJ2US?
Charlie Whiskey, I think it was November 1, Delta, Charlie.
Yeah, November 1, Julie, Charlie Whiskey. The name is Jim. Julie, India, Mike.
November 1, Juliet, Charlie Whiskey. November 1, Juliet, Charlie Whiskey. Let's see if we can get you. N1, Juliet, Charlie Whiskey. I got your call sign. Let me know how you're doing today. I'll take you checking in the ECARS. N1, JCW, K3, Papa Golf.
D3MCO, back from the phone call. D3MCO.
MCO, stand by. M1 JCW, Paul's acknowledging you. You copying him. You're 5'9" in New Jersey, NJ2US.
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey, Echo.
Yeah, fellas, we're working one at a time here. November 1, Juliet, Charlie Whiskey. Are you there, Jim? Frequency is clear. Back to net.
But I don't know if you can talk to me there, Paul. 3MCO, Roger in Ottawa.
Check in for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey, Echo. Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey, Echo.
November
for Papa Oscar there. I got a white copy on you there, very white copy on Paul. Anyhow, my name's Roger. We are in Ottawa, Canada. About 60 miles north of Ogdensburg, New York. We're about 60 miles north of Ogdensburg, New York, and temperature here in Ottawa is minus 25 Celsius, minus 25 Celsius. Pretty cold. I guess maybe it warmed up somewhat. So, Paul, I don't know if you copy me there, but anyhow, I can copy you okay. But like I said, you're very light. VE3NCO, bean in the pot. Back to you there, Paul, if you copy. Over. I lost them there. No copy on you there, Paul. No copy. V3MCO again. 7-3 all. Everybody that copies, have a great day. V3MCO clear.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in today.
Please, JP, checking in.
We'll see you hopefully again here. Listen, Monday, you can help me with another one that I'm copying on. So this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service, that control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa, call, K3PG.
Radio Mike Alpha.
7-3, we're gone.
Okay, real good, thanks for checking in. NJ2US and SDR receiver, and I'm trying to listen here, so it's interesting to say the least. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that controls this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Radio Mike Alpha.
RMA, how you doing?
We're doing real well, and I might add, your signal here is 20 over. You're sounding great, and certainly thank you very much for running the net. ECARS number 10019 for life. QGH is Woodbury, Connecticut. Name is Don, of course, and let me turn it back to you. This is K1RMA Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, Don, real good. Yeah, you got a nice signal. I'm copying you good. A lot of people are not copying, so you're coming in good. Woodbury, what's your temperatures up there today, Don? Over.
Right now it's 14 degrees. 14 degrees, which is kind of chilly for this time of day. Go ahead.
Yes, Roger that. I think Ray said we got 21 down here on the eastern shore. Looking for a high of 28, I think he said. So 26, 28, that's going to be it. So what are you going to plan for today, Don? You going out shoveling snow or going out sunbathing? Over?
Yeah, as a matter of fact. No, as a matter of fact, I'm going to take a run to the dump to start with, and then we'll see what happens from there. But anyway, we definitely got a fire going, and trying to keep the house warm. Of course, with the oil situation, prices going up, blah blah blah. Having a secondary means of heat certainly is nice. This is K1RMA. Back over to you.
Yeah, real good, Don. Real good. You were hitting over at 9, up into the red, so it sounds good. Yeah, I got a wood stove for
Yeah, Don, you're blowing my eardrums out in that.
I wasn't running good last night, but I got the oil burner with some off-road diesel, and then it quit running. So my backup source and my main source are both having problems today. So it's about 55 degrees inside the house right now. But we got the burner specialist working on the burner, so hopefully it'll get going, and we can get the wood stove fired up again later on this afternoon. So that's what we're doing. It is nice to have a couple of backups, that's for sure. What are you running today for power up there, Don? You're coming in good. 225 miles over.
Yeah, okay. We're doing just about 1,000 watts, and out of the SB 220, got it running in the tune-up mode, and so I certainly can't complain. But it's the antenna is a delta loop, which is vertically hung. It's a 40-meter delta loop, vertically hung. Rig is the FT991A. And anyway, I certainly don't want to hang it up here. I know there are others waiting. So this is K1RMA in Connecticut.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks, Don. It was good to hear somebody I can with a loud signal. So it sounds great, and we'll see if we can get a couple more in here at the end of the hour. So 73s, Happy New Year, Don.
Same to you now. Thank you very much. This is K1RMA. I'll be listening out.
Contact.
Out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is kilowatt 3.
Don, check your mic gain there. You're really, really very hot and splattering a lot of IMD, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay. I definitely shall. I'll definitely turn it back. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
I hear somebody kind of light. I can't quite copy him.
Paul, can you hear me, NJ2US?
Yeah, go ahead and get him, Jeff.
All right, let me grab a couple of these. KD4IZ QRP. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Just running the 705 on the Carolina Wyndham. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. My audio may be too hot, too. I can't monitor it real well here locally, but it seems to be all right. Thanks a lot. Haven't run at QRP in a long time, KD4IZ.
No, you're clean. Good audio, good levels. No problem detected, Jack. Keep it right there. 40057 Jackson Park to Maryland, KD4IZ, NJ2US. All right, who are the ones trying to check in? The ones?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
All right, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Juliet, Charlie, Mike. KC1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Go ahead.
Hi, Jeff. How you doing? I can guarantee I'm not splattering or anything like that. Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Currently -1 degree here, but beautiful sunny, Roger.
Oh, yeah, 5'9", Joe. No problem. 10405. No problem with your signal. Anything else for the net, Joe?
No, sir. Have a great day. Thank you. Talk to you again. 7-3.
All right. Thank you. W1 Juliet Charlie Mike.
Negative. W1 Juliet Kilowatt Mike. Jake in Cape Cod.
Oh, sorry, Jake. My mistake. W1 Juliet Kilo Mike 59 plus. Anything for the net?
Negative. You're 20 over here in Cape Cod. We're hunkering down to survive the cold. It's not as cold as New Hampshire. We're about just getting under 10 degrees here on Cape Cod. So have yourself a great day.
Thanks, Jake. Good signal here. I think the band's actually coming alive here. I think Paul's going to have a little better success, although it's coming up on the end of his shift. That's 22 degrees here at the shore. Let me just check for mobiles real quick before I turn it back to Paul. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS and NJ2US? And the mobiles again? Any relays on mobiles? K3PG, NJ2US. Paul, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for running a couple. And the QRP station, what was the QRP station's call, Jeff? Over.
Paul, that was Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu over in Parkton.
said. So that's cool. And let's see, it's top of the hour, so I'm going to see if Vic's out there and see if he can pick it up for a while. WA4THR, you around, Vic?
I'm all around, Vic. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, good copy. There was a period in the middle of your shift when I was working in the office and I couldn't hear you, but you're back in. Good signal, over.
Yeah, okay. And yep, Jeff was doing some, and Ray helped out some. So I'm going to go down and see if I can meet with the burner guy and hopefully have the heat back on. So the band's pretty good, Vic. So I didn't get very many contacts, but the band is not too bad. I got Short Skip and Florida coming in during the shift, so go get them. WA4THR, K3PG. Over to you, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, Paul, very good. Same to you. And, yeah, looks like solar flux is still over 100 and the A index is coming down. We're getting back to some good conditions, I think. And good luck with the heat. Boy, a terrible time to not have heat. Hopefully you get that fixed quickly. And good morning, everybody. We'll clear with K3PG. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760 in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be the host for this hour. But before we go any further, is there anybody with a schedule to keep? Please call now if you have one. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been on this frequency since 1968. It runs 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly hourly, and the net ending around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we meet you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and that'll give you priority. You'll get bumped up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobile, portables, or QRP stations. You guys out there, call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Always faithful there, and a good signal. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning.
Check in.
Check in.
Stand by.
Stand by.
We're running a half a watt today, so I hope you got a good job.
All right, Jeff. Always stretching the limits on the receive end here. Half a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP, but we've got you in here, and I think we feel like we got Maine weather down here. We were at 11, we're up to 14, a lot of snow and ice everywhere, going down to 3 degrees by Saturday, kind of winter-like. Everything okay with you, over?
Oh, everything's fine. We're enjoying the day warm.
Well, stay warm up there. Yeah, you dip right close to the noise level with that at the half a watt level. Hey, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP from Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Now we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Fox Golf November, and was that Delta Hotel?
QSL, Roger.
All right, got the Delta Hotel. Now, was there another one in there?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Somebody that was trying to check in when we were taking QRPs, is that person still there? Kilo Delta
we'll take these two
or
then.
India
First up, good
Zulu
morning, Leroy,
QR.
N1FGN, WA4THR. How are you?
Well, good morning, Vic. Your signal's at 59 plus this morning. A nice sunny day here and a beautiful 11 degrees. Over.
Oh, that's where we were, but we've warmed all the way up to 14 now, but not a cloud in the sky. It's pretty. With all the snow, you need sunglasses. And boy, big difference when I swapped antennas for you, Leroy. Now you're armchair copy. Over.
Oh, roger that. You're an armchair copy too, Vic. Very good. A nice blue sky, not a cloud in it there. Nice sunny morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, this we're getting some ice out there. That the sun is warm enough that it melts it on the macadam, and then it freezes. So it went from being bumpy ice to nice, smooth, slick ice. So be careful out there. Anything else, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more for the net, and I'm going to stay in. I won't venture out there. You take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, the Delta Hotel, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November 1, Delta Hotel, number 1 designated hitter. Name is Dan, we're in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206.
All right, I think that must be Dan. November 1 at Delta Hotel 10206. I got about 50% of it, Dan, from Middleborough, Mass. Everything okay?
He's talking into the wrong microphone, clearly, NJ2US. Dan, check your microphones. You're talking into the wrong microphone. There's no audio on the main audio input.
Oh, I'm hearing him. Stand by. Dan, say again.
NJ2US K8VIN.
Yeah, stand by, VIN. I'm not net control.
Okay.
All right, N1 Delta Hotel. Come back one more time, Dan. Over.
I think I hear somebody down there somewhere.
Well, now I've lost him. But we had him there for a moment, and I was copying him, Jeff, but he was close to the noise level. Dan, if you see something awry and want to get back in, let us know. I'll move on. I did hear a Victor India November station. Go ahead, WA4THR.
Roger that. You're hearing the Kilo 8, the Victor India November.
Well, good morning, Kevin. Haven't talked to you since back in May. What's happening?
Not too much. It's a pretty nice day. Sunny outside, 57 degrees, and a beautiful, beautiful day. Going up to about 70.
I see your QTH shows land of Lake Florida, but I checked you in portable up in Michigan before.
Yeah, I'm in Florida right now.
All right, very good. Well, that's good. Land of Lake Florida.
Pasco County, Land of Lakes.
Pretty cold, but not too bad up there. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No traffic. I just wanted to check in and say hello and wish you and everyone a happy New Year there. I don't think I've talked to you since the New Year. And my phone is ringing, of course. So I'm going to just be a one and done here and say 73s because of good old phones ringing. So have a good one there from K8VIN back to net.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, good copy up here. And go get the phone. 935 miles. Pretty good clip from Land of Lake, Florida. And going to get the phone. That's K8VIN. Now we'll just do another call. Portable or Europe.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
United LOS.
All right, I got the N1DLS, Bravo Juliet Golf. There was another November 1. Who was that?
November 1, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Charlie Juliet Lima. All right. Any others that I'm missing?
Tango Uniform Papa. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Echo.
One MR. Let's run that list. I didn't hear a magic word, so we'll start with you, Dave. N1DLS. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the net, M1DLS. Good morning, Vic. It's a balmy -3 degrees here now in Hebron, New Hampshire. So it's making me wish I had a great big tube amplifier here to warm the room up, but I don't. So I guess I'll just have to keep drinking more hot coffee. Anyway, won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. Stay warm, stay safe, and stay healthy. And back to you. Oh, by the way, ECARS 10423 M1DLS.
All right, very good. Good signal from Hebron, New Hampshire, 10423. And minus is not a number I want to see, but we may get there. We're saying 20 degrees Saturday, and only one afternoon for the rest of the week when we will be above freezing at any point in time. So I may have to get some more salt out there because it doesn't look like I'm going to get any solar help. Get the ice off the drive. Anything else this morning, Dave?
Negative, Vic. Thanks for bringing me in. And like I said, stay safe, stay healthy, and enjoy the rest of the net. Thanks for doing it. M1DLS.
All right, that's great. M1DLS. Hebron, New Hampshire. Dave, next up, EC1 Brother Juliet Bell from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We're getting all the New Hampshireites. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's only 2 degrees below zero here, but we got beautiful sun out. ECARS number 10405. I'll let you go and get on with your net. Just quick hello. 7-3.
Oh, having a heat wave, a degree warmer than the previous conference. KC1BGG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. Stay warm, Joe. We'll catch you later, all right?
Absolutely. Take care, Vic.
All right, there's KC1BGG. Next up, WDW. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. WB9 UDW. Sunny in Fort Wayne, 13 degrees, single digits overnight. Don't remember what it was, but it's chilly. Good at dusting and snow, that's all, just the dusting. And it looks like it's going to be like that all week. So that's what's going on here, Vic. You're coming in here 20 over 9. How copy me?
All right, it's 9 at least. Just glanced at the meter when you said that, and it was coasting down from that point, so probably more. Yeah, the 3 inches that we got last Friday is still here. It's down to about 1.5 inches with about a 1/4 inch of ice on top of it, but it looks pretty. And all the main roads in there, it's just our hill, our little township road, which faces north, and the hill is not clearing us very well. So other than that, it's not too bad out, Bob, especially if you've got something warm. Over.
Roger, Vic. Will you take care? Thanks for running the net. You have a great day. Stay safe. WB9 UDW 9072. Actually, 9073. I'll remember. Take care.
Yeah, you get one on the bonus count there. WB9 UDW 9073. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Clear with Bob. Next one. Vermont, and on CJL. Jim, good morning. Have it back to you. It's, over a year. November of 2020. Over.
Yeah, this is N1 CJL in Vermont. We got -3. It's been a long time since we spoke. I'll keep it short. I'm trying to get the ice off the wire. We're up to -3, so it's going to be a warm day. 7-3 N1 CJL.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if I could melt some of the ice. I collected a bit of ice for sagging. I'll have to look and see any improvements. A little current running through. All right, Jim, good to hear you. Don't be such a stranger. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's N1 CJL Norwich, Vermont. Next up, KWB2CUD in Watertown. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I had a heck of a time trying to get this thing tuned up. My little black box kept kicking out, so it's all right now. I guess I got it set up on the proper band. We got bright sunshine, 4 degrees, no wind, and about 4 inches of snow out there this morning, Vic. Over.
Is that fresh snow, like overnight, or just left over?
No, that's just left over from the other day when we got over a foot.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, ours hasn't. It's really just passed down. It really hasn't gone anywhere. It stayed pretty close here. But that's okay, and this is trivial, you might have thought. But if you got the warmer ground and turn the bottom into a layer of very moist stuff that made it difficult to get plowed. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you. Anything else, Philip?
No, not much. Just that I wish that guy up on 5.8 would tune his microphone down to the proper 3 kilohertz wide. Boy, he's way wide. Anyway, good morning, 7-3 all.
Yeah, I think it's the same one. He shows up on this shift a lot. I think he's an ex-control, too, and I've sent him notes showing him, handing out the pictures of his bandwidth, showing that he's 4 kilohertz plus wide. And he writes back and says, sorry, I'll make adjustments. Sorry for that. I don't know what he does in the meantime to get it back. Yeah, I'm not hearing him at all today. The propagation is not a problem. All right, see you later, Joe. Don't get your CUP in Watertown, New York. We'll hear with them. And let's get Ray, KC1MR. How you keeping warm there, fella? WA48.
Yep, I've got the little extra heat, little tiny space heater going, and it's about 74 in the shack, and I'm happy. It's about 6 or 7 degrees outside, going up to a whopping 14, and tomorrow it's going to be 38, so I'm not complaining about that. And anyway, you sound beautiful. Believe it or not, you're 20 over 9 on Speaks. Go ahead.
That's great. I appreciate that. Hey, did you get that? Did your son get in there and lift all the heavy parts, get your amp together? Over?
No, not yet. So we got to. Actually, he did, but the amp doesn't work. So I think he may not have plugged in one of the transformer connections. So it's probably going to be the end of the week before he comes back up again. And I remember when I got it in 2014, I did all of it by myself, but it's years later and it's too heavy for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Well, you don't need it. You're 5 and 9 without it, but I know you're eager to get that back. Yeah, I used to haul multiple bales of hay and toss them up into the top of the loft and toss them out into hay racks in the field, and I'm 50-pound toss was a thing of the past now. Break them into thirds. Save my shoulders. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you this morning. Good company. Anything else?
No, you take care, buddy, and have a good day. And yeah, but we got a little snow last night, so there was like about a half inch of snow on the driveway. It was kind of pretty. Have a good day, buddy. Enjoy.
Yeah, I like a nice little coating of snow, especially the grassy areas. In the wintertime, makes everything bright, cheery. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Hotel Romeo. Charlie, I'm in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in. That is from the of course. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll give you priority. Anybody, anywhere, call WA48.
Lima, Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
One of the advantages of the propagation improving is that people can hear each other and they space themselves out beautifully, which is great. Okay, I got one beginning with Lima. We'll figure that out. Remember Echo Juliet, Hotel Alpha, and Delta Zulu Radio. So miss anybody. All right, the one that's beginning with Lima. Come on back. WA4THM.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Charlie, Zulu, Holton in Maysville, Kentucky. My number is 40243. I think that's right. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning, Holton. Nice to hear you. After Christmas, KE4LCZ in Maysville, Kentucky. 40243 is what I show as well. What's going on down there? Are you guys dealing with any tough winter weather?
It is currently 17 degrees and sunny. We're looking for a high of 33 today. No wind, which is a good thing. And looking forward to better weather, warmer weather anyway. And it is cold up here on the Ohio River.
Oh, yeah. I'm already starting to think a little bit about spring, although it's early. But I'm getting used to it, the heavy double layers, triple layers, and spending some time out in the amazing how much cold it is this time of year versus how hot it is in the summer, and we're thinking it'd be nice to be cooler. Denver never satisfied. Bolton, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Roger, Roger. 73, KE4 LCZ.
All right, you're fine tonight, by the way. KE4 LCZ, Mayfield, Kentucky. I'm there with Bolton, and we'll get Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Harry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good today, 59 plus 10. And we have currently 6.4 degrees. It was mighty cold last night. I like to say it was colder than my ex-wife's heart. Yeah, that was pretty cold. I have no other traffic, over.
So you did. Well, hopefully you've got better opportunities for warmth now. Yeah, we've been edged up to 15 now with all that nice sunshine out there. So not too bad down here. Watching because it's gonna get really cold, and now they're calling for snow over the weekend. The probabilities are over 50% now. So we'll see what next week brings. I just hope I can get this bottom ice layer out of the way. It's awful hard.
Waiting to check in with Dave. Thanks for picking me up there, Vic. VE3 NEJ.
All right, good to hear you. It's talking to you since even before Christmas. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that good stuff. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Get down to Knoxville. Mike, what's happening? Q4HHA, WA14.
Well, good morning, Vic. Well, not much happening. Finished up my work, as I told you, and now I'm a retired guy. So I don't know if I checked in with you since the New Year, so Happy New Year to you. And hope everybody's doing well. I've heard Jeff, and the band's picking up a lot now, so that's good. But just wanted to say good morning. Thanks for running the net as usual, and back to you, K4HHA.
Hey, congratulations on retirement. I couldn't go back, I don't think, even under duress. It's good to make that milestone, Mike, and sometimes it feels kind of odd at first, like, what do I do with myself? But there's lots of opportunities to do with yourself and not have the stress of required performance or something like that, I guess. Anyway, are you on that bargain CS5 money today, or what are you running?
No, I'm on the 7300 today because my 520S is up and died on me. I've been working with a guy, K9TW. We're going to troubleshoot it a little more, but I don't have an RF probe, so that's a bit of a problem. But received great, no transmit. We've been through this thing a number of times. So working one night, next day it died. So if anyone knows how to fix it, let me know because it's very frustrating. But we're going to work on it a little more later in the week. I've got to get a different DMM because mine's got too low an input impedance, and it's dragging down some of the voltages. But hopefully get it back on the air soon, Vic. Go ahead.
All right, good luck with that. I'm sure you checked the obvious of the tubes in the final. And the other thing I would consider is checking voltages, the high voltages, just because the caps could die after that time. But anyway, good luck with that, Mike, and nice to hear you today. Stay warm, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Vic. It's just no drive. There's absolutely zero drive in transmit. You can peak the drive with receive, but no drive in transmit. Really strange. But we'll figure it out sooner or later. Good morning to you and Annette and 73 K4HHA.
All right, that's K4HHA down in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm clear with Mike. Good luck with that. Last one on this list is in Ohio. Good morning, John. K8DZR, WA14HR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland, where we have some sunny degrees this morning, about 16 at the moment. And we're getting a blast of sunshine. We're going to have a sunny afternoon, so they say. We're also getting some splatter from an adjacent station here. Boy, it's really ripping things up this morning for me. And other than that, 7300 here, 100 watts, dipole antenna, 25 feet. And you're sounding very good this morning. And hopefully things will warm up for some of the folks that are in these sub-zero temperatures. Certainly going to have a good forecast here, I guess, until the weekend maybe. And, well, it's wintertime, so let's enjoy it. And turn the other cheek, as it were. We'll be listening here, as we have been all morning. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Good to catch up with you there. K8ZR. Gilbert Heights, Ohio, and the 7300 in the dice hole are working well again today. Good to talk to you, John. We'll look for you soon, all right?
Yeah, 7-3, Bob. Vic, and thanks for letting me in here. And 8472 on your list. K8DZR.
8472 on the roster. That's John in Ohio, K8DZR. I'll clear with him and remind everybody, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
W1AW announcement.
November, Victor.
All right, got a bunch in there. I got ZVL, W1AW, November, Victor, Alpha Victor Zulu. I think W1AW has something. I'll put you to the top. Just let me get the rest of the guys that we're calling. Who else was in there? I think it's KD4IZ in their QRPs. Echo something, Quebec. All right, let me get this list. W1AW, is that Skip? Go ahead with your announcement. Over.
Good morning, ECARS. The Whiskey Alpha 4 THR Net Control, W1AW flagship station of the American Radio Relay League. Name is Skip. Operate Tuesday mornings. Get W1AW on the air. Encourage people to stop by and visit the station. And the station is open weekdays, not holidays, not the weekends. The front door of the league is unlocked, and you come in and join us there in the lobby. So be delighted if you're going to be in the Connecticut area. Be sure to stop by and see us. This is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. Back to net.
All right, Skip, very good. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, the ARRL flagship station, as he says. And Skip is works there as a tour guide and station operator. And if you've never done that, put that on your bucket list. It's a treat to go in there. Multiple operating positions. Really nice setup in the classic building there, and boy, you generate a pile up about everywhere you go. It's neat. Anyway, good to hear you again, Skip. Have a great day. Okay.
Just an additional comment.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, there is a virtual tour on the computer where you can come into W1AW and have a tour through the W1AW, and then there is another connection on the computer where you can see all of the antennas, and they are all listed. So for those that won't be able to get in here, at least you could do a virtual tour. Back to net 730.
All right, very good, Skip. Mentioning that there's a virtual tour available on the internet that you can look around at the station and kind of dream of getting in there and playing with some high-priced equipment. All right, that's W1AW Skip. W1FCE is the operator there. Checks in from time to time. 7-3. All right, let me get back to the top, and I think it was KD4 India Zulu QRP. Was that you, Jack? Yeah, very marginal there, Jack, about 50%, but I've got you in here, KD4IZ QRP from Parkton, Maryland. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow when we do this changeover. Over. Maybe a sign the band's continuing to improve, but you were a solid copy that time. No problem at all, 100% on the 705. KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland, QRP, I'll clear with him. And next up is ZVL. By golly, I haven't talked to you in a bit, Van. What's happening? Over.
WA4 Giant ZVL. Good morning, Mr. Karen. After that, just heard you.
good. You're still in Oradell, New Jersey then, Van? Over?
Roger.
All right, very good. Yeah. Well, I think I'd rather get a little bit further south as you can go. You know, it's interesting. For a Canadian, a snowbird goes to New Jersey in the winter. For people around here, they go to Florida. It's all perspective, I guess. Anyway, good copy, Ben. Nice to hear you. Over.
All right, very good, Vic. K2ZVL.
All right, that's K2ZVL. Normally up in New York, Indian Lake, but now in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Van. Next one up is November Victor. I think that's Ray down in Virginia. Good morning.
Yeah, you're right. It is, Ray. And good morning to you, Dick. It's chilly morning down here, and that's probably the same up your way there. I'll be glad to see that temperature raise there just a little bit. We've been down in the teens, and yesterday I don't think it even got out of the 30s, but it was rough outside if he's out, especially if that little bit of wind blowing. And I just want to let you know you're sounding choice down here in Stanton, Virginia. Great day. I can't believe how good your signal is. I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you on another. And thank you, Dick, for picking me up and letting me be part of the net. This is KE4NNV, back to net control.
All right, Ray, do you realize it has been 6.5 years since you checked in with me back in October of 2015? So it's good to catch up with you. I had you on the list, though, so you popped right up in my log. What are you running there these days? Over.
I'm running a Kenwood TS450 and using a G5RV antenna, my regular antenna. We had a storm here and take it down and hadn't got it back up again. You're talking about me not being on. Health-wise, I've been off the air there for about 3 years. I ended up with that macular degeneration and practically blind since I talked to you. So I'm kind of getting back in the groove of things again. And thank you, Dick, for picking me up. And we'll probably hear more of me. It's just KE4NNV, back to net control.
Well, I hope so. I'm glad that you're back in there and getting back with it. We'll look forward to hearing you more often there, Ray. That's great. KE4NNV, Stanton, Virginia. We'll clear with Ray. Next one up is WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu down in York. Good morning, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. All right, 1 second. All right, no, hang on. Yeah, my tuner is going nuts. Let me turn it off. All right, stand by. All right, yeah, that's better. I had my 939 turned on, and it didn't like this. So I had to shut that off and turn the tuner on the FDTX10 on so I get my SWR to stay low. So that should be a better signal. We're doing pretty good. 18 degrees. It was down to 13 last night. I don't know how it's supposed to get today, and I think I'm listening to you for a weather report because you said we were supposed to get snow, and I said, my program says not. But, well, I was wrong. So if you say we're supposed to get snow this weekend, I'm going to be ready for it.
Yeah, they were up to, let's see, it's like 15% Saturday and 55% Sunday or Monday. I forget which now, but it looks like it may be coming. But not getting above freezing after, tomorrow maybe? So the ground will be pretty cold, whatever we get. I guess it'll stay with us, Frank. Over.
Yeah, looks like it will. So we'll see what happens. I got the electric snow blowers out and the shovels out, and all sitting by the front porch ready to be used if I need it. So we're ready this time. I had to dig it out last time. That wasn't any fun. All right, we'll be riding along, and I'll go with the rest of that WB380.
All right, signal's improving between us too, Frank. Yeah, I pulled the snowblower out, and I hadn't had gas in it since last year. Put gas in and gave a one pull, and it started. I was getting ready to hook up the electric starter to it, but didn't need it. I was very impressed. All right, Frank, we'll see you later. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Echo something Quebec, and I kind of lost it in the middle of there. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning. M3 UYQ, Echo Yankee Quebec, right here at Paul. Copy?
All right, I didn't get it still that time. Give me that phonetically 2 or 3 times. Had a little QRM briefly there. Give me that 2 or 3 times. Let me see if I can pull it in. Over.
Yeah, all right. November 3, Echo, Yankee, Quebec.
November 3 Echo Yankee Quebec ECARS 30780.
All right, let me see. Is that November 3 Echo Yankee Quebec and November 3 Echo Yankee Quebec? And what's the name and QTH, over?
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Paul. QTH is in Kingston, New York. I was listening to the guy in Oradell. Yeah, and I can remember the street going to the Dairy Queen right there, and I think it was Emerson, Oregon. It was right there. So, you know, like, I don't know. Back to that. N3UIQ.
All right, very good. Let me see. Is it Paul in Kingston, New York? Let me make sure I've got that correct. Over.
Roger.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, it's a bit marginal here, but we've got you on the list, and I appreciate your patience while we worked on it. And when I entered that, the QRZ page popped up showing a hot Camaro there on the list. So very cool. Anyway, good to hear you. I've had a couple of deer impacts with my Mustang, so I know what your comments are down there. 7-3, Paul.
All right, thanks for the contact. Really appreciate it. Some action reactivated like that. Updated the general about meeting when the cold crap stuff, but I've had a couple of years now. Other than that, enjoy the morning. It's about 13 degrees here, and that's oh, no, wait. It's 16. I lied. It got down to 11 this morning.
Hi, Paul. It's back to being marginal. If you wanna fiddle, you could use some more highs in your audio. If you could, it's a bit muffled the way it is right now. It makes it a little hard in marginal conditions to copy. Probably fine for rag chewing with good signals. But that would, if you ever want to fiddle with it, it could use a little boost in the high frequencies. And was there a contact there? I guess not. Thought I heard somebody say something. All right, 7-3, Paul. Nice to meet you. N3EYQ, Kingston, New York. I'll clear with Paul. We'll do another general call-up after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs, so let me know if you're one of those. And net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, and I'm listening.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Frank Charlie.
Uniform Papa Mobile.
Golf.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Kilo 4 Lima Frank Charlie Mobile.
4 Delta Zulu Golf.
Different Mike, N3UIQ.
All right, boy, big list there. I've got a couple of mobiles, W4MUP and W3SMK. I've got KC8COI. I've got Mike Echo Juliet. I got a Kilo Mike 4 Delta Zulu something. And who are the others?
Kilo 4 Lima Frank Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Michael.
All right, I got a K4 Lima Frank Charlie Mobile, Lima Delta Mike. I think there's still one or two there. Don't hear anybody else, so let me run this one. And a lot of mobiles. That's going to boost my list. Good morning, Butch. W4MUP Mobile, WA4THR. Are you back to recycling on Tuesdays? Over.
No, we're just heading over to a friend of mine's house. We're going to do a little work. Nothing major, no radio work or anything like that. Just out and about. But you're sounding real good down here, Vic. Great signals today, and it's sunny, beautiful, but it is cold, and I'm ready for springtime. Back to you.
Yeah, as I was just going to the mailbox is a challenge. Slipping on the ice, having to wear all clothes and gloves and hat and everything. It's already starting to think about that, Butch. Good copy this morning. Nice to hear you. Good luck with the project. Over.
Thank you much. Yeah, we were at about, I think our low was 27 degrees. I moved south to find warmth, and it's not here right now. We might get snow on the weekend. So, Vic, have a great day. Thank you for being there, and take care. Always enjoy talking to you, and hopefully one day we can meet with you. W4MUP Mobile, back to net.
All right, Butch. Well, it could be worse. You could be up here. We're in the teens and heading down to single digits, and that's what more snow suggested for the weekend, too. W4MUP, Rural Hall, North Carolina Mobile.
I'll clear with Butch. Next and up is Steve, W3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. And are you around Ellicott City this morning, Steve? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W3SMK Mobile. Actually, I am. I'm actually in Columbia, Maryland, and I was just out doing some errands this morning, and now I'm headed home. So, beautiful morning here, but cold. It's a balmy 24 here compared to where you are, Vic, in about points north. But it was pretty cold last night, too. ECARS number 30751 for life. And thanks for taking me in. And have a good day, you and everybody on ECARS this morning. Have a good day. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, Steve. Very good. W3SMK heading back to Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751 on the list. 5.9 mobile signal. Really doing well, Steve. And good to talk to you. We'll catch you soon, okay? Hadn't talked to you since November, over.
Yeah, it's been since the holidays, I think. So, yeah, good to hear you again, Vic. Have a good day, and good morning, everybody. W3SMK.
All right, 7:30. W3SMK Mobile. We'll clear with Steve. Next and up, I think it was Kilo 4 Lima Fox Charlie Mobile, the other mobile station. Give me that again. WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilowatt 4 Lima Frank Charlie Mobile, Raleigh, North Carolina. How copy there, old man?
Excellent copy from Raleigh this morning. And what's the name? I don't think we've talked before, over.
No, negative. This is the first time checking in. Name here is Leo, Lima, Echo, Oscar. Just was tuning around the band, heard y'all. All the signals here were nice and strong, so I figured we'd throw our hand up to y'all. Just running around doing a couple errands. It's a beautiful, clear day, about 36 degrees. So back over to you. Make sure you're still holding a copy on me. Kilo 4 Lima Frank Charlie.
Oh, you're 5, well, I don't know 5 and 9, but you're Q5. I'll have to watch the estimator. Excellent copy, Leo, and nice to meet you. What are you running in the mobile, over?
Roger. We're running a ICOM 706 Mark II-G, about 100 watts into a 40-meter ham stick. QSL?
All right, very good. That's a pretty classic setup for mobile there. And it's working well for you. Well, nice to meet you, Leo. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we just, like I said, we just want to throw our hand up to you, say good morning to everybody on the net, and we'll be here listening. And hope everybody has a good day. This is Kilo 4 Lima Frank Charlie Mobile, North Carolina. We'll be listening here on the side.
All right, very good, Leo. And from the relatively warmer climes of Raleigh, North Carolina, that's K4LFC Mobile. I'll clear with Leo. Next up, KCHCOI in West Virginia. What do you got going on, Ted? Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. Thank you for picking me up. Well, what's going on here in southern West Virginia? That is, it's 20 degrees. It's sunny. We were glad we dodged the single digits last night. I think originally they predicted single digits for last night, but it stayed around 14, 15, somewhere around there. But the wind was blowing, so it felt like zero. But anyway, just me and the little dog Sherman here. He's in the chair with me in the recliner, and he's looking out the window. He went outside just a little while ago and watered a few trees, but he didn't spend too long out there. He's not fond of the cold either. So anyway, back to you, Vic.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're seeing that with all the animals, even the horses, which don't really like being inside for, I guess, personal safety reasons. They prefer to be out where they can run. They're all sort of keeping inside the shelters around here on the farm with these, with the wind and the cold temperatures. But good signal from you today, Ted. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nah, I just heard you in there and thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you and hello to all the other ECARS folks who are on the line, members and non-members. Urge all the non-members to be a member. And everybody have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, you too, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up is KM4 Mike Echo Juliet in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, KM4MEJ, Jeff. Huntersville, North Carolina. We have a balmy 36 degrees this morning. It is sunny, beautiful day, hardly any breeze right now. But I got a great signal on you. You're 5'9" plus a little bit more over there in the red. So you're sounding great down in North Carolina. Go ahead.
All right,
great, Jeff. Yeah, the band is kind of interesting. I'm getting some near stations, a whole cluster of them around 100 miles, and then a whole bunch of good signals out around 400 miles, and some in between, too. But those are the populated rings I'm seeing. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else today? Over.
Just real, you probably told me this before. How far am I from you? Any idea?
I have a great idea. 442 miles, based on the latitude and longitudes listed on QRZ, or city to city, 441 miles. There's a mile difference somehow, but then again, I'm 2 miles from the center of Bear Gap, so maybe that's it.
Okay, Roger. I was just kind of curious how far this thing was going today. All right, have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KM4MEJ 73.
All right, 73, Jeff. KM4MEJ in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Next and up is Kilo Mike for Delta Zulu something. I missed the end of it. Or maybe that was it. WA4THR. Did we have a KM4 Delta Zulu something? Right, might have been my imagination then. Well, I know I heard. Get back up here. I know I heard Mike. Lima Delta Mike, come on in. WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group. W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a sunny but cold. Oh man, got down to 4 last night. The wind chill was, I think, 10 below. Right now it's 12 degrees, but it's a high of 20, and it feels like it's 2 degrees. So it's still a little on the nipping side out there. Would appreciate a signal report this morning. Had some trouble with the Kenwood. I thought I had a bad radio, and then both Kenwood were displaying the same problem, getting a little RF into the audio. Traced that back down this morning to a bad extension light cable. I have a Heil boom light here. I had the MC60 on, and apparently somehow that was acting like an antenna, I think. That's my guess. But anyway, we're able to trace it to that, and be interested to see if you hear any RF on the audio. 73's Vic. Hope you have a great day. If I didn't pass you along your S8, S9 here, no problem at all on the copy. Nice sounding signal. Take care. Stay warm. Stay safe out there. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, you're S6, S7, Mike, and yeah, I don't hear any problems with the audio, so you've got it sorted out. I think that's a good thing. And yeah, that cold weather you've got, I think, is supposed to show up here in a few days. There, I think Saturday it's supposed to be 3 degrees, something like that, as I recall, with horror looking at the forecast. But our furnace is working. We've got spare wood if we need it, and we got warm clothes and a generator. So bring it on. Let's bring it on. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later.
Okay. You're a pretty tough guy, you know that? W8LDM.
Yeah, we got to be prepared. For some reason, shower thoughts this morning. I was thinking about surviving when it's really, really cold, and what would be the difference if it was really, really hot and we had to have air conditioning, but you couldn't put on more clothes or take off anymore. I don't know. It was one of those weird existential thoughts. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. And we'll go back to looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call WA4THR.
United X-Ray Golf.
Juliet, India.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Point. Over. QRP.
All right, I picked up United X-Ray Golf, one with Juliet India, Electromotive Force. I think it was KC8 Golf Bravo Whiskey. There might have been one or two more there.
Juliet Delta.
And just the one, Juliet Delta. All right, let me get those. Didn't hear. Let me check. The KC8 Golf Bravo Whiskey, I might have miscopied that. Give me that call again, and are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
Oh, we'll get you then. Hello, Keith. KC3 GBW in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, QRP. You're working well. How you doing? Over.
Doing great. awfully warm down here. Notice you're up here north of me. It's probably a little chillier than down here. This dog out this morning and it was 16. These German Shepherds and she loves the cold. You have to like a lot. William,
Yeah, okay, Keith. Yeah, we were down to 11. Just to the north of me, they were reporting 10. Yeah, cold enough. And going to get colder. And we're still in the teens now, 16 now. So there you go. All right, very good, Keith. Good to hear you, QRP. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Good talking to you, too.
All right, that's KC3GBW in Pennsylvania showing that we get him close. He's just 74 miles away. And now we'll get out to Newburgh. Good morning, Manny. I haven't talked to you since back before Thanksgiving. KB2UXG, WA4THR.
There you go. I come in, I can't get through the big dogs out there, and I'm running barefoot. But I'm appreciate all the goof drawers that I get. And you are 20 over today. Sunny, cold. I got to take my little dog to the groomer. I'm going to run the truck for at least half hour, so that way the dog and the driver will be warm.
Oh, that's yeah, I don't know. Get some clippers. Do your grooming there. Who's going to see the dog in this kind of weather anyway, Manny? Or?
Oh, she's always busy, and she's a good person. And the only thing here, I'm not enough the numbers. See, my haircut costs $20, and the dog hair costs $40. I think I got a good deal, do you?
Well, have you talked to your barber about doing a dog cut there? That shows you the difference in my rural area. We just had a price increase of $2, and I'm paying $15 for a haircut now. Used to just be $13. But that's inflation. It's all over, Manny. Over.
Oh, yes, it is. Inflation is all over. I got a phone call earlier. I won't keep you here too long. My friend has got a big Tundra Toyota. He's crying. He went for 13 miles to a gallon to 8 miles to a gallon. So what are you running? It's 89. It's a run 93. That's about the only thing going to improve that big monster. And what the heck will on a truck like that? Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. I'll talk to you later. Keep that car pretty. Take care. KB2UXG 73, my friend.
All right, Manny. I can remember when, mid-teens was considered good gas mileage back in the 70s. Now I'm sad because the Mustang on trips, it's dropped down from like 28 to like 26, 27 on the road. So pretty good for a V8. KB2UXG, Newburgh, New York. I'll clear with Manny. Next one up, ending in Juliet, India. Come on in, WA4THR. The station with Juliet, India in the suffix. One last, Juliet, India, are you there? All right, well, we'll go get to Al then, because I know he was. Good morning, sir. W2EMS, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Kind of chilly here today. I don't know what the temperature is, but I know it may be pretty cold when I went outside. And we have about 3/4 of an inch of snow on the ground from last night. So that's the weather conditions here in the water vision. And my ECARS number is 29015. I almost forgot that. I could never imagine forgetting my ECARS number. But I'm not going to hold it here because I guess you probably have a pretty good list of people waiting to check in this morning. So 73, and my ex-wife was standing here looking over my shoulder. She's got some job for me to do. So 73, and we'll talk to you again pretty soon, I hope. WA14, W2 Electro Motorsports is pulling the plug and going QRT. 73, Richard, happy New Year to you. Out.
Yeah, same to you, Al, and good copy today. W2EMF is in New Waterford in eastern Ohio. 2915 is right. That's what I have showing for your number in the log, at least. And, if you don't use them regularly, I have a South Cars number. And when I used to be on the road a lot, I would check into South Cars as much as ECARS, but I don't remember the number because I don't check into them very much these days. You can always look it up somewhere. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. W2EMF is really pulling the point this time.
All right. Juliet, that's W2EMF, going QRT from Eastern Ohio. I'll clear with the Alp. Next one up with Juliet Delta in the suffix, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Brian, I'm up in Washington, New Hampshire. We've spoken a few times on the ECARS net before, so good morning to you. Right now in Washington, it's -3 degrees. That's the QTH. Down in the radio room in the shack, it's about 65 degrees. Upstairs, I've got the pellet stove running. I shut off the mini split heat pumps when it gets below zero. They're supposed to work down to -14, but they don't get all that efficient once it gets below zero, so I switch over to wood pellets. And I'm going through quite a few wood pellets right now with the temperatures that are out there. Like everyone else, it's supposed to get a lot colder tonight, another possible 5 degrees lower than it was last night. We dropped down to about -5 as the low temperature, so I'm looking forward to that. But the wood pellet insert is doing a fantastic job. It's about 72 degrees upstairs, so if I get too cold down here, I just walk upstairs for a few minutes and I'm fine. So that's about it from Washington, New Hampshire this morning. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Good signal, Brian. You're pumping up to S9 periodically there, and I've got the old 3-400Z heating the shack here, and we're up to 68 degrees, which might not sound like much, but the house is only heated to 66, so it's definitely working. So good luck with that. Yeah, I've seen the guys using the pellet stoves. They look pretty interesting. Another one that surprised me that a local mill was selling and providing feed for is a corn stove. Feeds little corn kernels, dried corn kernels, like you would feed wood pellets, and actually was nice and toasty. I was surprised. But I guess that's gotten such that they got to provide it all for ethanol now and probably not available anymore. Anyway, good to hear you, Brian. Anything else?
No, I'm good today. 73, everybody, and stay warm. Thanks for letting me in there, Vic. 73.
Oh, my pleasure. KC1JD in Washington, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Brian. I've got time for maybe a couple more before the next shift. Anybody for ECARS, call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Yankee Juliet.
Oh, I had a third one there. NA1X Alpha Alpha Kilo, the one ending in Papa. Who was that?
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, I think it was. Okay, let me get these three. That'll definitely fill me up. Joe, good morning. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Got about 14 degrees. And I'll turn it back to you.
Well, not too far from us there, Joe. Nice signal. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. And it sounds like you're doing pretty well up there. Are you headed down into the below zero or single digits by the weekend? Over.
Well, I don't know about by the weekend. They said tonight it might get down to a chill factor of -6, and they said tomorrow around here it's going to be in the mid-30s. So we'll see what happens. I haven't heard the extended forecast. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think tonight here it's going to be, I think, around 10 plus or minus, so we'll see. NA1X in Agawam, 10099. Good to hear you, Joe. I'll clear with him. Next one up is in Troy, New York, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. It's about 2 degrees this morning and about 5 below zero up in the Adirondack Mountains, about 60 miles north of us here. It was about 5 below zero, so it's getting cold here. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, I've got some in-laws that live up that way. I wonder how they're doing. I think they depend a lot on wood too. KC2AAK is up in Troy, New York, 20815, and yeah, it's a good thing we got walls and roofs, isn't it? And doors. John, anything else, over?
No, sir. Just staying inside and trying to stay away from the Omicron. Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo. Be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, usually this is the kind of year where we got little inside projects, do some home brewing, but I keep getting diverted to other things. And the same little circuit board that needs to be wired up here has been on my desk for, I think, 2 weeks now. AC2AAK in Troy, New York. I'll clear with John. Next one up, I think that was Peter. W Charlie 1 Papa. Come on in, WA4THR.
Contact. Okay, you're right. Yep, it's Peter in Massachusetts. We're up to 6 degrees. We were down at 0. There was no temperature this morning for a low. But we're just staying by the heat inside and not going to head outside for until it goes up to 40 degrees. So 18, 16 for the log over.
All right, Peter. Sounds cold. Absolutely. Yep. About the time I think I'm cold, I get some guys like you that told me that I could be, that let me know that I could be that much colder. Peter's up in Winchendon, Massachusetts, 18, 16 on the roster. And good to hear you, Peter. Anything else, over?
No, we'll be just riding along with you. Thanks for being there. WC1P.
All right, thank you. WC1P in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Peter. And now it's time for Dave, WA3GIN. And given the band conditions, I bet he hears me. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How was your hour?
Pretty busy, actually. Not a problem at all. We've got pretty good conditions this morning, so you should have a good shift. I've got them anywhere from 60 some odd miles, maybe all the way out to almost 1,000. So not bad, Dave. Dave's the next net control, guys. Give him a call, and I'll say 7-3. Have a good one. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, very good. You're sounding big over here in the northern neck. We'll catch you later. And this is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a small rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean. Did I say east? How about west? Otherwise, we'd be an island. And the top of the hour here, 11:02, it's 25 degrees. And bright sunshine, deep blue skies. So let's see if anybody at the top of the hour has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule, please identify. Okie dokie, nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? All right, I got Steve and I got Georgia Mobile. Congratulations, Georgia. Come on in. All right, good. Give me your full call. Okay, WB8DMX, we got you. Very nice, Kevin. How long will you be on the road today? Alrighty, well, thanks for checking in with ECARS, and we hope to hear you frequently. Drive safe. Yeah, well, tell us if you can, what are you hauling today? Okay, good deal. Can you tell us what you're hauling today? Okay, all right, that's good. You'll find something. All right, then, we'll catch you later. Let's see, KD4IZ, come on in, Jack.
Yeah. Running QRP only today for a change, just the 705. Blowing the dust out of the circuits here. I haven't run it that much in this mode in a long time. Anyway, Dave, just wanted to say hey. Katie Verizon.
All right, very good. 5'7", 5'8" this morning.
I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, I'm running probably about 7 watts peak over.
All right, well, it's getting out. It's definitely working. Very fine. It's chilly up there at your part of Maryland, I bet.
Oh boy, was it ever. 15 degrees this morning when we woke up. It's about 20 right now.
Lovely, lovely. Well, we're trying to conserve a little bit of fuel here. It'll LP fuel until the big truck comes. They're so busy selling fuel to Europe that they don't have enough to go around the U.S. It's unbelievable. Exports on LP gas has gone up. In fact, has exceeded the distillates exportation. So we're exporting more in LP gas than anything else right now for the last couple of years. So that's why everybody's paying $3 a gallon. All righty, sir. Well, drive safe and enjoy. Well, now you're 10 over 9. So what'd you do? 100 watts?
No, didn't do a thing. The band is that mobile.
Oh my goodness gracious. All righty. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
All right, I got W4GMF, a local fella here. Who else?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
All right, KG1Q mobile, I've got you. Grant, you're QRP, right?
Contact.
Grant, you QRP? No, maybe I can't hear him now. Okay, let's see here. There was a contact. We got you in the back basket there, so just hang in there. Let me get these two guys in here, and then you can call. The W4GMF.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. This is W4GMF. Just turned the radio on here. Heard you starting up your portion of the ECARS here, so I thought I'd say hi to you. Looking forward to our club meeting here tonight in Westmoreland County. Getting some stuff around to take. They want to talk about internet analyzers tonight, so that's what I'm rounded up. Other than that, not doing much, staying inside the warm side of the wall here. I'll tell you what, it's looking pretty outside, but it's cold out there. Took the dog for a walk a minute ago, and he went back in pretty quickly. Other than that, just playing on the 0705 here. I'll tell you what, I love this little radio. It's a ball. Talk to you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. This is W4GMF.
Very good, Grant. I hope they got heat over it in that place. You better turn it on early. It's going to be cold tonight. Okay, on the 705, UPS dropped off a filter choke last night from Peter Dahl through Hammond, through Mauser. What a transition. Anyhow, so we got a new filter choke for the Alacrafter HT37 for Bob. So I hope to get that in this afternoon and see how that works. It's a beautiful looking little choke. They did a nice job with it. I'm surprised they're still making that stuff for us boat anchor guys. So we will talk to you soon. Next on the list, KG1Q Mobile.
Okay, Dave. WA3GIN Kilo Golf 1 Quebec KG 1Q10363 for the bus ticket. 10363 currently minus 3 right now. Was minus 5 when I left the plant, Dave. It was minus 6 when I left the house this morning. Wind chill is about minus 15 to minus 20. We got a lot of wind, and it's almost cutting right through this winter jacket I'm wearing. It's pretty cold, I gotta say. Minus 5 is no fun. But we're supposed to get up to a high of 5 today, and we're still in negative numbers, so we're not to the high yet. Band is all over the place. You were strong 1 second, and then I lost you right by a couple of buildings, Dave, so I'll keep it short. Thanks for bringing me aboard. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, over.
Okay, very good, Mark. Did they get that electrical fire all squared away at the factory?
We were down a total of 7 days, and it looks like we're about a $500,000 labor, parts, and everything that we had to spend to get the plant running. We're about $500,000 in, Roger.
Yes, I hear you. How did you pick on a fire control system yet?
Well, we still have the sprinkler systems. That's what saved us. We have those heads that pop at 220 degrees or whatever they're set to pop at. And typically by the time the fire department gets in any of our buildings, typically what damage is done is already done because those sprinklers usually knock them down. There is sprinkler heads inside that saw box. We talked about different types of systems that we could put in there, but we do have heads in that area. I didn't know we did, but we do.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, maybe it's just a matter of more. Who knows? Or something to keep that thing from lighting up like that. All right, well, I don't have to tell you. Stay warm, and we'll certainly look forward to hearing you again soon. You're going to have a frozen. I think you're going to have a frozen tuna salad this morning.
I don't know if it's really tuna, but either way, it'll be frozen.
Okay, very good. Contact station, please identify and call your station.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. This is Don, N1PMB, ECARS number 1596, lifetime member. And I'm just wondering if NA1X is still by frequency.
Just call.
NA1X.
Hey, Joe, you want to move up 10, 7265?
NA1X QSY.
Thank you, N1PMB. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, boys, have a good time. You know what to do if you can't find each other. I don't think that'll be a problem for you two. We'll see you later. All right, let's take a list now of regular check-ins at 11:11. And please take your time and space them out.
Yankee Juliet. Kilo 1, November, Romeo, Oscar.
Wow, okay, I got YHA, I got November 3 station with a little bit light, and a K1 NRO. YJ, good morning.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, and we have about 20, maybe not even 25 degrees here. Got some noise in the background here, so I'm going to keep it short. Go ahead.
All right, Don, fine business. 20 over 9 here in Virginia. What are you up to today?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just going to run some errands and then probably just come back. It's a pretty cold day. I was out clearing the driveway. We had about a 1-inch snowfall last night, and got that cleared, and that may be my physical activity for the day today. So I'll say my 73 Dave, and try to clear this noise up in the background. I got a carbon monoxide detector screaming at me from RF. So 73s, and thanks for picking me up, N8YJ.
All right, very good, Don. So thank you for checking in with us. What did you say you were in Ohio?
That's a Roger. We're in Canfield, Ohio. Oscar Henry.
Okay, all right, very good. Thank you. Good signal from there. The station November 3 question mark. Come on in.
November 3 Echo, Yankee, Quebec, North.
All right, EYQ, go ahead.
Hey, ECARS number 3070. I gotta check in, see what's going on. I checked in earlier this morning, and I guess the band's kind of moving up along as we speak. QTH, Kingston, New York, working at 745, Vicom 745 on a vertical antenna.
Alrighty, very good, Paul. A little bit fuzzy this morning. Are you doing something different over there?
A little bit. I don't know. Well, you know, maybe I can crank the mic gain down or something. I don't know. I got a couple radios on the back.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting some RF in the audio. It didn't improve when you cut the gain down. I think you might be getting some RF in there. Look around for some loose connection or SWR, or if you don't have a common mode choke in line, you probably want to put something in there to keep the RF from coming in on the feed line. That's what it sounds like to me.
All right, well, this is what's going to so I gotta work with it and see what I get. It's not, I don't have any ground wires or anything else, just the coax going out there vertical.
Yeah. If you got a vertical, it's going to take the feed line and make it into a radial, and the radial is going to have RF on it. And since the coax is the radial, then it's going to bring RF right into the radio. So if you got some extra coax, just find yourself a piece of PVC or log that's about 4 or 5 inches in diameter, and just wrap about 20 or 30 turns around the form there, and leave it about 10 or 15 feet away from the radio room, and that'll choke off any RF coming from the vertical. And actually, you can do that at the base of the vertical where you feed it, and that will also attenuate. Sometimes guys have to do it at both ends, at the base of the vertical and just before it goes in the house. Good luck with the new install. Hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, I'm using a common vertical with I don't know, if you ask me, to tell me though with a 20-foot hole on top of it. M3YQ. Thanks for your input.
Yeah, no problem. Well, you're 5'9" plus 5, so it is throwing out the RF. It definitely is, and it'll throw it out more once you get the choke in there and the energy goes in the right place. Good luck. K1, NRO, good morning.
Good morning. K1 NRO, Ian in Concord, New Hampshire. Currently we have a temperature of 5.4 degrees and sunny skies. I'm coming in, first transmission on the new to me Kenwood TS 830F. 6-eye pole. I think that's K1 NRO, back in that.
All right, Ian, very fine. Yeah, the radio's doing good. How do you like it?
I like it a lot. The receive is so much better than my ICOM 706.
Oh, interesting. Well, it's got good audio, too. You can't beat the Kenwood audio.
No, you can't. They know what they're doing. They've been at it a while. All right, that's it from here. Back to you, K1 NRO.
All right, real fine. Do you have some guys you get together with on 75 meters?
Yeah, my father does. His son got on this radio on Bodex or Sunday on 3900. Bunch of local guys here in New England.
Very good. Well, they'll be happy to hear that thing. That's for sure. All right, well, enjoy the week, and thanks for checking in the ECARS.
Thank you. You have a good day, good week. K1 NRO.
All righty. This is WA3GIN, Gin Like the Liquor. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, where its sun is bright and the temperatures are crisp, 26 degrees. We're standby for any stations, fixed or mobile, and you don't have to be a member to check in, but please space them out.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra. November 1, Delta Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Okie dokie, CSQ, J, Sugar, got Delta Hotel, WAM, YQ, LDM, who'd I miss? All right, Dick, what's going on?
I'm in the Mobile today. I'm on the 891 Jesu, and we're on the job, moving along here. The temperature is 14 degrees. We're at mile marker 74 on the New York State Thruway near New Paltz, New York right now. And hope all is well, Dave. 20151 for life. Back to you.
Okay, good. Nice mobile signal. Very fine. How long are you going to be out and about?
Oh, I'm going to take a half a day off today. I had the booster shot yesterday and a little lame from it, so I didn't have much more work going on, so I decided to head on home.
Yeah, good for you. Way to go. You got boosted, huh? All right. I got boosted too. What are they going to call the fourth one? Are they going to call it a booster, or are they going to call it something else?
I don't know, maybe a booster too. Who knows? I just had it yesterday, and it's a little late from it. The first two didn't bother me, but for some reason this one is. But it's a typical thing.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't bother you, you're probably not getting a whole lot of benefit from it, I guess. So that's good. Your system is responding the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
I love it. Maybe they'll call it a second stage booster. Drive safe, Dick. Thanks for checking in. Juliet Sierra, good morning.
5 minutes or so.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Mike William. I believe I have a call right. Good morning. Name here is Jeff. ACH is Almont. Temperature this morning is minus 12 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of minus 24. And it's actually warmed up from the beginning of the day today. Good morning, everybody on frequency, and I'll pass it back to Net Control. Hope everybody has a great day.
Give us that full call again.
Yeah, Roger. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra. QSL?
Okay, we got you, Jeff. Very fine. Pull that headset away from your mouth. You're popping all over the place.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
No problem. It's good audio, but pop. Thank you, sir. Nice signal from Canada. Let's see here. N1 Delta Hotel, come on in.
Yeah,
hi, Dave. This is N1DH, Dan in Middleborough, Mass. Nice to hear you today. You got a great signal. You usually do, and you still do, so it's an armchair copy. Thanks for letting me in. It's warmed up to 13 degrees here in Middleborough, southeastern Massachusetts, and it's a beautiful sunny day, so I think we're going to put on about 4 or 5 jackets and go for a walk. Back to you, Dave.
That sounds like a great idea, Dan. As long as you've got the sunshine, and you wear black, you can generate a wall between the cold and the warm core. Keep the core warm and the feet warm. There you go. That'll work. Sounds good. Luckily, you don't have to do any antenna work or cut up any trees, so you're in great shape.
Oh yeah, antenna work today is that's kind of a nightmare thought. Oh gosh, I can't imagine climbing up on top of a tower and hanging off of it. We've got pretty stiff breeze here, so the wind chill is probably well below 13 degrees. But anyway, we'll let you go there. Doing a fine job. Thanks, Dave. This is N1DH. We'll be listening.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in there. And, yeah, well, you know what? I'll bet there's somebody out there doing it for a living who's out there today. Cursing the cold, maybe. Those monopole guys that work for the Selcos. Take care, Dan. Enjoy it. Okay, WAM, good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike in New York State. And how you doing?
I'm vertical. Can't complain. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing really good. It's just wanted to say 73 there to you. Thank you for letting me check in.
No problem. What are you up to today?
Oh, not much. It's 7 degrees here. It went down to 3 this morning. And, but it's supposed to warm up, so I don't know. I hope it does.
Well, yeah, it will eventually. It might take a couple months. Bob, what are you running for radio today?
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu 840. I think it's an 840. Yeah, it's an 840. And that's all I'm running, and that's all I ever run.
All right. Have you fooled around with tweaking it at all? It sounds like your frequency shifting a little bit.
Oh, no, I haven't fooled around with tweaking it, but I'm sort of new to this whole hobby, and I got a guy in Mutiny that does a lot of work on these things for me.
Well, yeah, get some help with that. Have one of your radio club guys come over and take a listen, open up the selectivity on the monitor receiver, and you can hear the low frequency shifting a little bit. It's not that noticeable on 2.4, but when you get up to 2.7 and 2.9, you can hear it. And it might be just a little tweak on the oscillator may be all it needed.
Oh, Roger. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's okay. We like to keep those rigs running. Take care, Bob. Have a great week.
Have a good week. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we're clear.
All right. This is ECARS 7255. We're listening for a station with YQ in the call. Was there a YQ?
There was a Golf Yankee uniform.
I'll take a Golf Yankee uniform. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Name is Rick, Romeo India Papa Kilo, and I'm in Emily City, Michigan, in the South. At 8 o'clock this morning, we had 1.9 below zero, and now we're up to 10. I'm supposed to go to a high of 18 today, but I don't think it's going to make it. We got a 10-mile-an-hour crosswind from the south, and my full call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. Go ahead.
All right, very fine. Nancy 8. Fine, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting here fooling around with this radio. I finally broke down and bought a new one, got rid of the 440, and I guess it's a 590S, and it's fun. It's one of them type of radios that you got to have a computer degree to tune it up, and I don't know how close I am, but other than fooling with the audio settings, I pretty much left it standard, but it's a fun thing.
Yeah, congratulations, Rip. It seems like it's working good. The 590 is a nice radio, and it is not complicated. You want complicated, go get an Apache Labs SDR radio, and then you'll have a taste for complicated. That 590 is a dream machine. You'll enjoy the heck out of that. Thanks for joining us today. Hope to hear you frequently.
Okay, I've been on here a few times. I think I got a number 8474, I guess, for my membership number, and it's been fun listening. I am also on South Cars, and I try and hit them all, but yours is the one I kind of enjoy the best because it seems there's a little more cooperation. Them big guns on South Cars, they're all running thousands and thousands of watts, and here you set with 100 and you just can't get in because they're down south somewhere. And if they got a beam, they point it down south, and you're trying to check in and can't. And then some guy comes in in New York and blows everybody away. So it's like, oh my God, here we go. So I come up here, it's easier.
It's friendlier, maybe. I don't know what those guys, they got ego challenges down there. They ought to have I think it'd be a great idea if they had a best practice that said the only people that could run QRO are the net controls. And, or maybe it should be the other way. Maybe the net controls can only run 100 watts. I don't know. We get a lot of splatter from down there. And sometimes it's checking in, and sometimes it's the actual net control that's doing it. that there's something going on down there that has to do with if there's a knob, turn it all the way clockwise, and that's the best way to operate the radio, according to who knows who. But got some pretty scary sounding signals coming out from down there. So we're glad to have you up here, and we do something that I think nobody else does. We pause it every 15 minutes for QRP and mobile stations, and that makes it real easy. Take care. LDM Mike, come on in.
WA3GIN in the group, WA-LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a mostly sunny but cold 12 degrees right now. Feels like 2. We got down to 4. The wind chill was -10, and we're going to be in that neighborhood again tonight. Before it warms up tomorrow, believe it or not, we're going to be near 40 degrees. I think I found the RF problems with my Kenwoods. I was fooling around with it yesterday, and I had another station helping me. And he heard the RF on both my Kenwoods. So I put a handheld mic on one of them this morning, made a call, and the fellow said, no, crystal clear, nice sounding. So I put the MC60 on it direct, and also no problems. And I put it back on the extension mic cable, and that's when it showed up. And so I took that off the Heil boom. I had that latch down to the boom with the cable tie. My guess is it might have been acting like a tuned antenna. I'm only guessing, but I separated it. It's still on the boom right now, but it's not latched to it. So I'd be curious to see with your critical ear if you hear anything, Dave. Thanks a lot for all of the help, by the way, on that. WA3GIN, WA-LDM. Take care.
Okay, Mike, very good. Sounds fine. Sounds fine to me. And it's interesting, huh? It could be anything. It could be the connectors and the extension have a little bit of oxidation on them, creating an impedance that welcomes RF. You might be able to clear that out with some ferrite clamshells on the cable too, because it doesn't take much RF. Think of the microamps of energy required from a microphone element to drive the first stage of the audio amplifier. So it doesn't take much. So just a whisper of RF is enough to make an impact on that first audio stage. But these ferrite clamshells are very good at buffing out those whispers so that they don't make it to the radio. So you might be able to get back to the old configuration. Just have to add some attenuation. But definitely check the contacts on the jack and the receptacle and make sure there's no oxidation there. Buff them up. Because that will do it. I've seen it happen. Take care, and thanks for checking in today, Mike.
You're welcome again. Thank you. And by the way, the ECARS number 8477. I have it basically in the same configuration. The only thing is on the back of the boom mic, I do not have it latched to the mic or to the boom itself. It's just hanging straight down. So. I also do have one of those ferrite senior moments. Clamshells are attached to the mic cable now, so maybe that's helping also. Once again, though, we appreciate all your help, Dave. WA-LDM. Contact.
Okay, very good. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, I just want, whenever you got a chance there, Jeff, there, I just want to be checked in. VH3CRE, and I'll be waiting until you're done.
Check in.
Yeah, just wait for this guy to finish tuning up. All right, very good. Well, it's 1:30 and we're going to stand by for low power stations first. QRP. Any QRP out there? Nothing I can hear. Any mobiles out there?
Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform.
All right, there's a KB3YZU mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, Jim out here. We are sitting in the parking lot of Jack Frost Mountain Ski Resort in northeast Pennsylvania, over.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, we got a whopping 6 degrees with a wind chill of -5 right now.
So what are you doing, Jack? What are you going to do there, Jim? You're helping people with their broken ankles get to the fireside?
Right now I'm sitting in my car with my dog with a heater on, over.
Oh, that sounds romantic.
I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. KB3YZ, we'll be clear after you.
Okay, Jim, fine. That's great. What kind of dog?
I have a 7-month-old, long-haired Czechoslovakian German Shepherd.
Holy mackerel. Did you get some slippers for that little kid's foot?
Oh, my God. You talk about a hairball with 4 legs.
I'll bet. Well, invest some money in dog brushes.
Oh, she's gorgeous, so I love her to death already. Anyway, well, we're going to get out of here, so everybody have a great day. KB3YZ.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. That was interesting. All right. Any more mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. This is something interesting that just flew across the desk. You know, at the Hamfest, you know how they have the grab boxes there? You go in, anything's $1, or they have these, the boxes are closed up, or the bag is like a plastic bag, and it's like $10 for a grab bag. Well, guess what? You know that idea has been picked up by Amazon. Amazon now is selling boxes, and you know, I think I know how it's happening too. When people are making returns now, instead of having the people box up the item and ship it back or have it picked up by UPS, they're having the people just drop it off at UPS. It doesn't even have to be wrapped or boxed. You get a tag, and they just throw it in a box with all the stuff that everybody else has returned, and it's all in one big box. And then they just ship one box back to Amazon. Amazon can decide what to do with the contents. But apparently, what they're doing with some of the contents is they're throwing it into a box and having people bid on it. And some of these boxes are skids. They're huge boxes of stuff. And people are now buying those boxes and then selling the contents, like at a little brick and block retail outlet or on the web. It's a whole secondary industry of selling these returned items. Pretty interesting stuff. So just thought I'd pass that along. Let's take another list of fixed stations here. This is ECARS.
Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Echo India.
1 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay. GLT, GEI, IX, OAM, FXW, NYP. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, got you, and I got TRE from before. Who else?
Echo Yankee Quebec.
What's that, Echo what?
Echo Yankee Quebec. Try again.
All right, I think it's Echo Yankee Foxtrot. You got a problem on that signal, but take a look around. We'll be down to you soon. VA3 TRE, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for being a gentleman to take my check in there. And I got you coming in at 10:09 here, sounding not bad. It is cold here, very, very cold. I had a pipe that froze in my house here. We got up this morning. It was 32 degrees below zero, chill factor of -40. You don't want to be out there right now. Go ahead.
Good idea not to go out then. Thank you very much for joining us. Keep that cold weather up there. Let's see. GLT, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. It is 18 degrees. We'll take 18 degrees over 30-some below any day of the week, but this is typical for winter around here, I guess. But temperatures will stay very cold tonight, going down in perhaps the single digits with some nasty wind chill factors, but we're going to stay inside, play ham radio, and have a good time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552. 30552 from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us today, Gary. And do you participate in the Pennsylvania QSO party?
I have done that in the past, and I'm just kind of new to the hobby, I guess. Really got serious about doing something with an outdoor antenna and having a lot of fun with, upgrading to equipment. So I'm now with a 7300 and an AL80B and a Hustler 6B TV antenna, and working on configuring some attic antennas so I can do 80 meters with a little shorter range, and having a little fun doing that as well. Too cold to be up there today, but still working on the drawing board on that one. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Very good. It sounds like fun to me. Sounds like you're having a good time. How long have you been in the hobby?
I got my first license in 2014, but I was still working full-time, retired from education here in Pennsylvania, and then took on a college job and retired as a full professor back in the beginning of 2020. So since 2020, I've been doing ham radio a little more seriously. But having a good time, finding some QSOs that I like to talk to and learn from, and having a lot of fun today. Today was interesting. On 14240 this morning, I picked up Michelle from a Maritime Mobile on a container ship coming out of, he was northeast of Bermuda heading to Baltimore, and excellent signal. He was operating with a 150-foot piece of wire on a ship that's about 700 feet long. I guess that's quite a counterpoise.
Well, it's the reflector that the boat's floating on. It helps a lot, too. What kind of signal was he putting into you?
About 10 over, which was amazing, and he had a huge pileup, but I was able to break through the pileup, which helps the ego, that's for sure. And his call was a PE10AD, and he's got a picture of his ship on his QRZ page. Very interesting. First time Maritime Mobile in the Atlantic, and stuck a pin in the map this morning.
Oh, that's great. Well, tell him about ECARS, so when he gets to Baltimore, he can check in with us.
Yeah, I told him, I said, I'm sure you've been to Baltimore before. Enjoy the crab. And he said, been there many times.
Oh, isn't that something? Isn't it interesting what some people do for a living? He spends a lot of solitary time crossing the ocean. So almost like an extension of a truck driver who might do cross country. Very cool. Thanks for bringing that to us today, Gary. One question about your vertical. Any radials in the plans?
Say again?
Any plans for radials for the vertical?
I have 60-foot radials. Let me think. 2, 4, 6, 8 60-foot radials under that, as well as about 20, 30-foot radials.
All right. CEI, good morning.
A4THR, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Good hearing. Nice cool day here. We had just minus 2 below this morning with the windows about 10 to 15. Beautiful CA view. Sky is about 6 degrees out there right now. Good day to stay right on this side of the glass. We got the pellet stove here all ready to roll. So we're good. Stay warm, Dave. Sounding good. Take care and be safe. CHR WB1 CEI.
Okay, good. Thank you very much, but don't call me Vic. This is WA3GIN. He was before. Get up and move around a little bit, Ed. We'll catch you later.
73.
1 X-ray.
Okay, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. We'll say good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. And this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Hope you're keeping warm, Dave.
Yes, sir. I got my slippers on today. Thank you, Joe. You're sounding good as usual. Did you have a good QSO?
I had very good QSO with Don. We used to be together on 2 meters. I ran a net for 33 years, and it's been quite a while now since I've done that. Every once in a while, he pops up from Westport, Connecticut. We had a great QSO. So I'll turn it back to you. I'll say 7-3, and we'll tie it up, and always a pleasure. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, real good. Nice to have you in here. See, I think this QSO thing needs to come back. Not so many groups and cliques and all, just one-on-one conversations with people. So I'm always looking for schedules at the top of the hour. OAM, good morning.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN. This is KD2OAM, John, in Oakfield, New York. We've got 6 degrees right now with a low of 0 this morning, 1 inch of snow on the ground, and going to get up in the mid-30s tomorrow. So we're going to go from 0 this morning to the mid-30s tomorrow sometime. So there you go, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
That sounds pretty good, John. What are you going to do in that warm weather?
We'll get out and do something instead of being cooped up in here because of the cold. We'll probably get out and clean the driveway a little bit, whatever.
There you go. All right. Well, good. Nice signal today. The band's nice and quiet. Signals are up. Great listening. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform 00. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. I have to thank you for pointing me towards your web page on QRZ and about the 7300. I was able to translate an awful lot to this radio 7200, and I hope it sounds better than the last time I talked to you.
Yeah, very good. How long have you had the 72?
Say again?
How long have you had that 7200?
I got it in 09, so he's about 12 years old now.
How about that? Very good. Is that the hand mic that came with it?
Yeah, it's been altered, though. I had it worked over by AB5N in Arkansas. He works over these HM36s. I come, and he's made it really good.
Very fine, very good. What do you normally? What's your primary activity here with that radio?
My primary is a nice C746 Pro. That's 2 years older, and I have a 718 that's 2 years older, but it's not in service right now. I used that at our home in Vermont when we had one there. Back to you.
Okay, very good. So you're basically an ICOM family.
Yeah, I have ICOM handy-talkies and receivers, and ICOM just seems to be the one I got.
That's great. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today, and I'm glad you had fun.
Do you like the audio?
It sounds like a 7200 to me.
Thanks. I don't know if that's good or bad. Anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
Okay, very fine. Tell me, because they're all ICOMs, are the microphones interchangeable?
No, I missed that.
Because they're all ICOMs, like the 7610, are the microphones? Can you switch the microphones between the radios?
Absolutely. I have HM36s. They've been worked over, and they were Chinese. They're Chinese, and I have a Japanese HM36 which didn't need to be worked over, and has good audio. So yeah, they're very interchangeable. I also have a desk mic 20, I think it's called. It's just too unhandy for the bench.
Interesting. I'd love to hear you switch to a different mic on the 7200. Give me something to compare it to.
Oh, you're fading out, so you'll have to repeat again, please.
I said, if you get a chance, switch microphones and check back in. I'd like to have something to compare it to this one.
Well, I don't know how we could do that, but if you're on an ICOM, well, you're on you're using 705, aren't you?
Not now. Now I'm using Apache Labs. So I'm just thinking if you swap the mics on the 7200 between that and the 7610, I wonder if I could tell the difference.
Well, I don't have a 70. I can bring up the 746 Pro if you want.
Well, I don't want you to change the radio. I just wanted to change the mic.
Well, the 746 Pro has an identical mic on it.
Yeah, switch it out.
Say again?
I'll take in a few more contacts here, and you do that and give me a listen.
Roger.
Okay, NYP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Hey, I went up and down a set of steps today without a cane, so knee surgery is coming along. Beautiful sunny day here, a little chilly, but other than that, good. You sound great today, Ben. Conditions are wonderful. Thanks for being there as always.
Okay, very good. Well, some days are better than others. You're sounding good here too, and you say you're coming along okay. You haven't broken a knee yet?
No, the replacement is going well, and I'm able to actually do quite a bit of walking without the cane.
Well, good for you. That sounds great. Are they giving you any supplements to help along with that, to reduce the inflammation?
No, it's actually gone down on its own, and just a little bit of pain, a lot of physical therapy. So, follower, I know you've been talking to me about it, and it's coming along wonderfully. I'm hoping to be out of the house and fully active in another 2 weeks.
Oh, that's fantastic. All right, well, keep up the good work and be careful with that thing. Take good care of it.
All right, thank you much, David. Have a great day.
All righty, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. What's cooking?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not much cooking up here, man. It's 13 degrees. I think we should see if Maggie Thatcher can come for a visit. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I just got another load of antibiotics. I'm just sitting here thinking while you guys are chatting there. By the time I'm done with these antibiotics, I will have consumed enough antibiotics. The cost of them, I could buy 2 Apache Labs and probably a couple of amplifiers. Man, oh man, what a waste of good money. Anyway, I have no traffic, and I did adding to Jeff's little dilemma there on Sunday. I was listening to a guy, and I looked him up on QRZ, and it comes up with a girl's name and a girl's picture. So one of 4 things. He's either operating her station, he's a cross-dresser, a transvestite, or a bootlegger. I'm not sure which. I was just listening. I didn't talk to him. But anyway, maybe I should have hopped in there and asked him. That's the entertainment I've had this morning. What else? And I'm still on the WA3GIN approved microphone.
Stuff like that does not belong on the net.
Okay, boys. Oh, that's funny. You sound good, man. I was just listening to it. I rolled back in a chair here and said, wow, this guy sounds smooth.
Well, I had a professional help me line it up. So, sorry about that, man. I just find it humorous. But anyway, no problem. Yeah, I've still got that one nose cone on here that we ended up with on the other day. So, if you like it, I like it.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and okay on the pills. I'll tell you what, this medicine stuff is expensive. Everything. Yeah, you can't even buy a gallon of LP fuel now that isn't less than $3. Ridiculous. Take care, Terry. Keep that sense of humor. Echo Yankee Foxtrot, good morning. Station with Echo in the call? Somebody gave me a call sign in that list, and I didn't pick you up. Whoever I missed, come on in. You give me about 3 syllables, and I can't pull anything through with that. I need a little bit longer transmission. You're weak and you're distorted, so please give me your call slowly 3 times. Okay, I was able to discern Quebec out of that. That's all I could get. It's very distorted. Heavy RF on the audio. Over. All right, N3UYQ. Got it now. And, you know, I don't know if it's a new station or what, but basically do the basics, right? Make sure the connections are in tight and they're shiny, and make sure you got a ground. If you're using a vertical, make sure you have a choke on the base of the vertical so the RF doesn't get back into the operating position. If you've got some accessories plugged into the radio, you might want to disconnect those first until you figure out who's adding the RF into the audio. Same for computer speakers and stuff like that. Make sure the computer chassis is bonded to the transmit chassis, that's bonded to the coupler chassis, etc. All that stuff has to happen in some locations. Some guys, they go up to the 3rd floor, throw in the radio, throw the window, the wire out the window, and they're good, no problems. Other guys, they got to spend hours chasing the gremlins. So I'm not sure where you fall in between those two, but you do have some work to do. But like I said, just stick to the basics. You'll figure it out.
Thank you. And there was a station in there earlier on New York State Thruway. You know, it's Paul Boston. Maybe he's still in there?
Yeah, that was Dick. K2Q CSQ. W2 CSQ. Dick.
Yeah, Roger. He's still in there. I mean, I got 2-liter simplex. We work simplex for a repeater. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if he's there. Dick, are you still mobile? Yeah, that was the first half hour. I'm sorry about that. What's the radio? Tell me what your radio is. UYQ, what is your transceiver?
Oh, I got an ICOM 745 with a common version.
All right, 745, and what's the antenna?
Common version.
Okay, very good. How long is the feed line?
About 50 feet. The antenna is about 15, 20 feet away.
That's very close. It's very close. Is that feed line spooled up somewhere?
Yeah, I got a little spool here by the transceiver and a single loop on the antenna.
Okay, so here's what you want to do. Take that extra coax outside. Go find a piece of PVC, 4-inch PVC, 3 or 4-inch PVC. Wrap as many turns as you can get. For 40 meters, you need about 35 turns. Close wound. And just use some tie straps to hold it together. That's called an open air choke. And that will take the RF coming off that antenna that's getting into your radio. It'll reduce it a lot. You know, it may not be as good as a $100 commercial filter, but it will help a lot, maybe 10 dB or so, and 10 dB is a lot. So give that a try and see if that doesn't get rid of some of that RF.
Unfortunately, it's probably coming back. Yeah, I heard that station takes like so often, and I thought maybe you did want to go someplace. All right, N3UYQ out.
All right, good luck. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:58 on the 11th of January on 2022. It's 27 degrees and sunny here in King George. This is WA3GIN. Operator name is Dave. We'll take a list. Be cognizant there are other people trying to check in.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey Romeo 2, Bravo.
Whiskey India Echo.
Mike, Julie, and Sierra.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha, 3EX.
November, Victor.
All right, pretty good. COI, PBL, IE, MJS, Matt, N3EXA, and NNV. Who did I miss?
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
All right, I got 3 Dog. I got, who else?
Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Goodbye.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Okay, who's the Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo?
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Roger.
You've got very distorted audio this morning. Check a few things and try again. Who else?
Juliet Victor Fox. Zulu.
Okay, Sam, I got you. Gordy, I got you. Anybody else?
Delta Papa Tango.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu trying to check in.
I don't need a relay. I didn't ask for one. Thanks. I got him. I recognized him. Who else?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Got you, Tim. Anybody else? All right, let's work this group out. COI, come on in.
Hey, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I won't hold it. I know you got a long list, but you were talking about those chokes. Well, I put in my Hustler vertical. I didn't even wait to see if I had RF. I just had a piece of PVC out there and made me an open air choke when I first put the thing in there. But the end-fed wire's got a small choke on it outside anyway. So anyway, I just wanted to let anybody know that's thinking about doing that. It works. KC8COI.
That's a good one. I appreciate that, Ted. And by the way, are you happy about the results of last night's game?
Not especially. I kind of was rooting for Alabama only because Saban is a West Virginian. He is a West Virginian, born and raised. So I was kind of rooting for Alabama, but two good teams. It was close till about the end, and anyway, I guess Georgia deserved one. They've had a good team for a few years, and they deserve to come to the front, I guess. But I was kind of rooting for Alabama. But anyway, we'll see what our teams do next year, Dave. Well, we can root for college basketball. Back to you, buddy. KC8CY.
All right, buddy. Yeah, well, I like Saban until he started doing stupid insurance commercials. Doesn't that guy have enough money?
Yeah,
so I was happy to see the Georgia win after 41 years. That's a long drought. And they earned it. So, anyhow, very good, Ted. Yeah, college basketball, not so much. Maryland fired their coach. He fired a good coach after 10 years because of a few squeaky wheels in the fan base. Yeah, there's too much of that crap going on where the minority is overwhelming judgment. It's too bad. He was a good basketball coach. So, that team's year is shot. Too bad. Next on the list, PBL. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo Lima. Name is Bill out of Willoughby, Ohio. Number 8321. I'm 15 miles east of Cleveland, right up against the Lake Erie shores here. Beautiful, warm and fuzzy. Well, 21 degrees, 16 with the wind chill. Really, it's not a bad day. Figured I'd jump in here. Had a few moments between my chores, I guess, and jump in and say hello to everybody. Wish everybody a good week and all that good and fun stuff. So, on that note, I'll send it back to Net Control. This is W8BBL.
All right, great, Bill. What a spectacular sounding signal you have. Tell us about it.
Well, I'm running ICOM 7300 with a SM30 ICOM desk mic. And it's going through my Ameritrine 811, and I have a Panelstar AT2K tuner, and then it goes out to a fan dipole that I made. It's got 3 elements on it, and I've had that up for probably about 3 to 4 years, and very happy with the fan dipole. It performs very, very well.
Well, congratulations. You got a beautiful sounding signal. The audio's superb. Absolutely superb. And the signal strength is plus 15/9 here in King George, Virginia. So congratulations. You put together a nice station. enjoy the heck out of it. We'll catch you later. India Echo, you're next.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave, and all on the net. Just listening along, and I'm probably equal distance to the other side of Cleveland is the last station. I'm over in Lakewood, Ohio, where it's 18 degrees. And with that, we'll let you work on down the list. 7-3. This is W8IE.
All right, thanks. Nice to have you in there. Hey, Matt, you want to copy down some call signs, and I'll let you take the rest of the list?
Sure. All right, Dave.
All righty, good. Try N3EXA. Then there was November Victor. Then there was WU3 Delta. And then there was...
what was the last?
Man, I can't read my own scribble here sometimes. That was, let me ask here. Who was the station 2 Bravo?
3 Delta?
Yeah, 3 Delta? Got 3 Delta. Who about 2 Bravo? Like WR2B? I don't know. You got Gordy in there, JVF. You got Tim in there, DPT. You got him?
I got the last one, and I'll just work my way from what I have here. I missed 2, over.
Okay, all right, good enough. They'll jump back in. They're all good signals. Anyhow, my time's up, boys and girls. Enjoy Matt. He will guide you through the next hour. And don't forget Sam is in there too. I'm sure he has a sermon for everybody. So pick him up. Anyhow, you guys enjoy the rest of the day. Stay warm, be safe, be smart, and be nice with a capital N. We'll catch you all later. WA3GIN. Over to you, Matt.
Love you, brother. All right, Dave, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control for the duration of the ECARS net today. It is a directed net. I ask that all stations please check in slowly, phonetically with your call sign. I've been listening to the net all morning there, hearing a lot of doubling with the net control with stations and vice versa. So take a minute and listen before you transmit. Like I said, I heard a lot of doubling with Bob this morning, and apparently he didn't hear it, or it was just band conditions. But anyways, so we do work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Is there anyone with the schedule or priority for 6 past the hour? Over. Okay, hearing nothing. Let's see, what do I have? November 3 is X-ray, Echo X-ray Alpha.
You got it right, Matt. Thanks today for picking me up. And Matt, nice to have you here. My name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. My station is in Percy, Pennsylvania. But I happen to be remoting in at the moment from my mobile using remote TX to my FT991. Anyway, I'm just checking in, wanted to say hello, and everything's good here. On my way back from Chester County, Pennsylvania, back to Bucks County, Perkins, PA, where I live. So, remoting into my home station. Running 100 watts, and everybody sounds good here today. So back to you, Matt. N3EXA.
All right, Brian, 73s there. Drive safe there. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here in New Hampshire. It was 7 degrees. I just got back took a walk to the corner store. I figured it was quicker than warming up the truck just to go around the corner. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's 23 here. Warmest it's been all day. But it was about 14 when I got up this morning. So
contact for Brian.
Contact Sammy.
That's what we get, right, for living in the Northeast. Back to you, N3EXA.
Yeah, QSL there, Brian. Contact, go.
N3EXA, WA3GIN. Can you move down frequency?
I can try. Give me a frequency to go to.
All right, I'll call you around 7244, 43, something like that.
7243. Give me a minute or two. I'll see you down there. Roger. N3EXA.
Thank you, Ned.
All right, 73's there. Yeah, 70. He said 7240 or 43 there, Brian. I got a partial November Victor.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 4 November.
Okay, uniform 3 Delta.
I'm located in Stanton, Virginia. I just wanted to check in.
Sam, you still in there?
Out there. I've been off there for about three years.
V3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Sam.
Net there. I wanted to ask you, used to be a net controller, older fellow by the name Luke.
Okay. I don't know if Sam's working. I lost everybody. Check in for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
When I was channel. But anyway, back to you. Everyone have a good evening.
Okay, I got a whole lot of nothing out of that one. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Virginia clear.
November 1.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got you. Anybody else? Slowly, phonetically, please.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta
Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, let's see. I put in an A. Was that Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu?
As far as you know, good morning, Matt, WB3ABZ. 19 degrees down here in the megalopolis of York, PA, and just playing radio.
Yeah, QSL, Frank. Yeah, it's a chilly day there. Sun's out. Solar panels got the batteries up to 13.8 volts there, and I got a battery tender from Amazon that came in yesterday because the other charger's on the truck battery, because that thing would be dead right now. Over.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I ordered a Cobra Junior, the 80-meter one. I don't have the room for the full wave, so I figured I'd do the 80-meter, and we'll try that and see how that loads up on 160. That should be pretty good, I would believe. So once that comes in, we'll see if we can get that up when it's not so doggone cold, and we'll play. But the one I have now seems to load up. Just got a lot of noise. I got a 1-to-1 balance also coming. See if I can get rid of some noise on that. So I think I should be set up here shortly.
Yeah, QSL, Frank. I think you'll be happy with that antenna there. I went with the senior, and I have about 19 feet of it on one leg that's going through a piece of PVC and then goes out horizontally to a tree, conveniently the only tree that I could tie it to. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes you could wrap that around if you had the senior there, you could wrap it around something PVC or run it a different direction, which is what I had to do on one leg. The other side goes out to my second tower, then slopes down to a fence there, and that's all free in the air. The other side, I had to loop back to a tree. Over.
Yeah, well, all mine are going to be in trees, so I got to try to find the cleanest run where I don't have a lot of contact and see what I can do. I want to try to do a east-west orientation so I have a north-south coverage, but we'll see what happens. It's all at the mercy of the clear space, bud.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you'll be happy with the Junior there. They're good antennas. A lot of other Mars operators use the Senior as well there. So, but anyways, Frank, anything else?
No, negative. I'll ride along. WB3.
All right, 73s. Juliet Victor Foxtrot, partial call.
Yeah, Matt, thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, located in Big Flats, New York. ECARS number is 21053. Temperature right now, I'd say last time I looked it was 21 degrees. Chilly, but we don't have much snow, so that we're thankful for. You got a nice signal. 10 over, no problem. Beautiful audio and it works fine. So back to you. Have a good day. WA2JVF.
All right, Gordy. Thanks, sir. Yeah. I appreciate the report there. You're about a 5.7 there. The band was kind of squirrely this morning. When Bob N4HCI opened the net there, or whoever was on, I could barely hear him at times. They would come bombing in, and just a whole lot of doubling. Over.
Yeah, well, since you took over, I noticed the band is taking a slide too. So it's 40 meters. It goes up and down. Good days and bad days. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL there, yeah. There was a lot of doubling between both the net control and the other people there, and the band wasn't good, so they were just a little too quick on the key there, I don't know. But anyways, Wally, Gordy, sorry, have a great day there, and stay warm, okay?
Will do. You do the same.
Oh, I am. I did my walking for the day. 73s. This is N1MJS, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
VA3 CRE.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. I got you. Anyone else?
Relay.
Number 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, it's K3XO. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo, I believe, was calling. He was quite loud here, over.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 what?
The best of shape, I'm telling you. It's up and down here in Canada. But anyway, I got you about an S8 and S9. Not bad at all there. As long as the band can behave, there will be all good for sure. And anyway, it's pretty cold up here. 32 degrees below zero, chill factor of 40 below. I already had a pipe that froze in my house. Go ahead.
All right, V3 there. You were second on the list there. Station relayed you in, and he checked in before you there. So please stand by. Over. Yeah, K3XO. Thanks for the relay. How you doing?
Oh, doing fine. Just using the other radio just to see if it still works. Just running FT991A, 100 watts, and a vertical. So I heard you on. You got a good solid signal in near Martinsburg, West Virginia. My name is Rip, Romeo India Papa. Over.
Okay, just making sure I got the call right. It's Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar?
That is correct. Over.
Oh, okay. It says, what do you go by?
Rip, like Rip Van Winkle. Over.
Okay, Rip. Yep, I got you there. Thanks for the relay there. And the V3 station there. I'll get to you in a second there. But guys, if you hear someone relaying you in, that doesn't mean that it's your turn. I didn't call you. If you're being relayed in, please be patient and wait till I call you before you start transmitting. The V3 station was being relayed in, and he thought it was his turn. Wait till I call you. That's what it's called the directed net. The net control does that. If you're relayed in, please be patient until I call you. Rip, thanks for the relay. Over.
Okay, very good. Nothing else here. It's 21 degrees, and I'm just trying to stay warm. 7-3, and take care. K3XO.
All right, thanks, Rip. What was the V3 station? Sorry, your whole call? I didn't get all of it, Rip, because he immediately came in when you relayed it, and he thought it was his turn. Yeah, Rip, do you still got the V3 call? He's not answering.
He was Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo, I believe. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo. Okay, thank you.
Then I lost him in there completely there, so...
There he goes again.
Trying for a few times, and thank you so much, sir, for being a real...
Hey, I don't think he can hear you at all over K3XO.
I'm hoping he can really...
He's working, he just said...
It is rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, 250 miles north of Toronto City. My ECARS number are 30691. The weather up here, 32 below, and there's a chill factor of 40 below, and I already had a pipe there that froze in my house, but I was able to untouch. Everything is good, so back to you.
Okay, I was checking with the other station to get your correct call again, and I got part of your ECARS number, and the relay station was giving me your call again. So I got a partial ECARS number for you there, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. What is your ECARS number?
I'm losing everybody in there.
I can't hear him. Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo there. I lost you on that one there, your last transmission. I got part of your ECARS number, and that was it.
Okay, correction. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
That's all I got was your call sign, over. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Stay warm. Sorry we couldn't talk more there. It was a little fading on your signal and doubling with the relay station a couple of times. But anyway, stay warm. Thanks for checking in, okay? All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Guys, full call sign, slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Bravo, Victor.
All right, here's what I got. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, Nancy, Kilo, Victor 4, Whiskey Mike. And there was one more?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa. There was a V something? Okay, I'm just going to go with this gaggle. And November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, good afternoon there, Matt. Your signal there is about a 5.9 plus, and we have a sunny sky out here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 15 degrees, and my ECAR number is 1814 on the roster, over.
Yeah, QSL, Leroy, I got you in there. How you doing?
I am doing fine, Matt. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing, just got back from a walk to the store there, a little chilly, over.
Roger that. I wouldn't go outside today if I had to.
Yeah, well, I kind of had to, over.
Oh, roger that, Matt. Okay, you take care. And, I'm sorry. We'll talk to you later on down the log. N1FDN will be clear with N1MJS.
All right, 73 there, Leroy. Dennis, how's things in South Carolina? Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Matt, boy, I'll tell you, it's a little light today. I hope you can copy me. This is Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike, number 4, 3 balls 5, 40005. Handle down here is Dennis, and I'm in Goose Creek, South Carolina. Running full legal right now because the band is not really great. And we got sunny day, clear blue skies, Carolina, blue skies at 44 degrees. Roger, roger.
QSL there, Dennis, on the 44 degrees there. Yeah, I wish we had that here, over.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you since October 8th, 2019, since I've been on your list there, Roger?
Yeah, QSL, I saw that, but I had logged it in quick, so it was there and then it was gone, over.
Copy's rough, and thank you for picking me up. Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike.
All right, Dennis, 73s. Enjoy that warm weather and have a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa. Mike, how you doing?
Doing well. A little cold. It's 10 degrees outside, but no precip. It's a little cloudy, but not bad. My ECARS number is 20702, so just wanted a quick check-in, say hello. Back to that, W2OP.
Okay, what is your ECARS number? Because I put your call in and it's not coming up in my log, so this is our first contact. What is your ECARS number?
ECARS number 20702. Copy?
207, was it 32?
02.
Oh, 02. Okay, I'll put that in there. Mike, how's things up in New York there? Like you said, pretty chilly. Same here.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's about 10 degrees, and but they say it's going to get a little bit warmer during the week and then get cold again. But it's January, so it hasn't been horrible. I'll take it for now. Not a ton of snow. That's a good thing.
Yeah, QSL there, Mike. I'll just look real quick to see what it is here. It is 8 degrees, feels like -9, but sunny skies, over.
Well, see, we're warmer than you. See Buffalo, we're the hotbed right now. So we're at 10 degrees.
Yeah, well, with the wind, it feels a lot colder, over.
Yeah, it sure does. We don't have any wind right now, and that's why I think we're holding in at 10. I've been hearing reports below 0, and it's all cold, but not too bad. We're gonna head out a little later on. We're gonna go to the Sabres game tonight. We've got tickets, so we'll be out tonight. But fortunately, we've got parking where we can go right from the car into the arena, which is it's really nice when it's cold like this.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I think we have like an 8-mile-an-hour wind here or something. So, anyways, stay warm. Thanks for checking in. Okay.
My pleasure. Thanks for handling the net, and stay safe and warm. W2OP, clear.
All right. Thanks. All right, this is N1M. Did I forget anybody? No, that's the bottom of my list. I'll take a new one there. Guys, slowly, phonetically, your call sign, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW.
November 1, Whiskey Mike, Bravo, Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike, Papa.
Oh, okay. All I got out of that was I got a few at the same time there. I got a partial Whiskey Alpha. Was it 3?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW.
Okay, again, I only got the Z something W? Just the Whiskey Alpha 3 there, the last of your call again, sorry.
Japan Alpha Whiskey, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, JAW.
Yeah, you were in there good, and then you faded right out at the end, and I lost that part. Try one more time, please.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, JAW, jaw.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not getting the end of your call. That part is when you fade out. I got the WA3.
JAW, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, jaw.
Contact.
Okay, was that a Juliet Alpha Whiskey?
QSL, yes, sir.
Okay, Jeff, I got you. Be patient. Sorry about that. Anyone else?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shigat, Zulu. November 1, Bravo.
I got you in there, Sam. Stand by. Anyone else?
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. Okay, and there was a couple you doubled together?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, 28LDM.
And that was weak. I could not make that out. I'm going to go with these 3 here. Jeff, how you doing?
Well, we are doing good over here in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of Erie. We have about 10 degrees and about 6 inches of snow on the ground. And it's a mighty bit cold, but I haven't checked into ECARS for a while, so I wanted to check in. My ECARS number is 30769. 30769. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL there, Jeff. Yeah, you kind of took a fade on me there. Just want to say thanks for checking in and stay warm, okay?
All righty. You have a blessed day.
All right, I heard you that time. 73s, and have a great day. Joe, how's things in New Jersey?
Okay, this is Joe. This is WR2B Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. We're cold up here too, 20-something degrees, and but it's sunshine and starting up a little bit. I've been struggling a little bit with a little bit of RF on the audio, and I'm wondering if I checked it. Can you give me a critical audio report? Over.
right there, QSL there, Joe. Yeah, you took a little bit of a fade there also there. Hey, stay warm in New Jersey, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, WR2B. Any RF on my signal, over?
No, you're fine. You came in a lot stronger that time there. No RF, over.
Great, thank you so much, WR2B. That's 73.
All right, 73. Sam, how's things up there in Canada? V3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Sam.
Lovely to hear. Fantastic, brother. Fantastic to hear. Well, it's like I say, if you have one of the three things, you have food in the stomach, and you have a roof over your head, and you have someone that says they love you, that's more than what most people have their whole life. And I just want a quick moment just to say this. I know you've got a big list there. Bless those who mourn, because across the United States there's an awful lot of loss of life at the moment. Not just with COVID, with great catastrophes that are happening, and pretty awful stuff. So bless those who mourn, eternal God, with the comfort of your love, that they may face each new day with the hope and the certainty that nothing can destroy the good that has been given. May their memories become joyful, their days enriched with friendship, and their lives encircled by your love. So I wish that upon everyone that's having a loss at this time. Thank you so much for letting me have the microphone. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. God bless America.
All right, thanks, Sam, there, and thanks for checking in. Yeah, I tried to get you the last time there, but I figured I kept you written down there anyway. Sam, good to hear you, brother.
Good to hear you too, my friend, and keep well and keep healthy.
All right, I guess that clears up that list there. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I got you, Jerry. Delta Mike Papa. Help if I wrote that down. Anybody else?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
Okay, I got Delta Mike Papa. Anybody else?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 8 Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo something?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. I'm going to hold it up with those three. Jerry, how are you? And choose EGN.
Good afternoon, N2ZGN. We're nice and cold here in Peru at 2 degrees, sunny skies, wind chill. We won't go there. It's below, it's around 20 below, over.
Yeah, QSL, I know. It's about 8 miles an hour wind here, and it's pretty chilly here too, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's supposed to warm up a little bit tomorrow, but it looks like we got the same thing coming again Friday night, Friday into Saturday, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Jerry. It's 8 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like -9 below, but it's sunny.
Yeah, well, that's the only good thing there is about it. Okay, you got a pile up there, so 7-3, take care. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, getting about 13.9 amps there from the panels, and I got a battery 2-amp tender down there at Smart Charger that kicks in later on at night when it needs more power when the sun goes away, over.
Roger.
All right, 73's Jerry. I'm running one radio off of solar power in a porch light right now because the bulbs burnt out on the AC fixture, so I went and put a DC one out there for now. And it's only been 2 months. I don't have a ladder to get up there to change the bulbs, and the whole fixture needs to be changed because they're just not made for the cold, over. But 73s, they don't listen to me. I told them it was the wrong fixture, but they put it up anyways. 73s, let's see. Delta Mike Papa, partial call. Delta Mike Papa, your whole call. Okay, no bueno. Kilo 1, Echo ESL.
Good afternoon, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good to hear you. Not much different from where you are. We're up here in New Boston, just north of you, so about the same weather, 6 degrees, and like you say, but it's sunny.
Yeah, K1 ESL, where'd you go?
Yeah, still here. You copy?
I got you that time, David. A little weak, but how you doing?
Yeah, good. We're pretty close to you here in New Boston, just north of you, so about the same, 6 degrees, but it's sunny.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, we're not too far apart. So it's pretty much just as cold there in New Boston, over.
Yeah, just slightly cooler than you down there. And my ECARS, by the way, is 10439.
Yeah, you were totally in the mud that time, Dave.
Yeah, we're a little too close. 73, we'll catch you next time.
All right, Dave, I heard you that time. Yeah, we're just a little bit too close there, but yeah, stay warm, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right, 73. That was a good try there. I'm surprised I could hear you at all, us being so close. Let's see, that clears up that brief short list there. Check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 4, Papa, Sugar, X-Ray. Norway 3, Bravo, Norway, Quebec.
All right, I had a November 5. I got a Whiskey 2, Bravo. Anyone else? Okay, I'm not hearing much else, but November 5, your whole call?
November 4, Papa, Sugar, X-Ray.
Yeah, the November 5 partial call only. I'm sorry. If you hear me repeat it more than once, it's because I'm not hearing you. The band's either shifting or you're just I don't know. The November 5 only. All right, Whiskey 2 Bravo. Whiskey 2 Bravo only. Okay, we'll try one more time on the Whiskey 2 Bravo only. All right, I'm hearing people check in and then that's it. I can't get them again. The band's just changing on me there, so I got those two partials still written down. Check-ins for ECARS.
N1 India Delta 3 Bravo, Norway, Quebec.
Yankee Alpha Romeo.
Okay, I got a Yankee Alpha Romeo. And who is how about a what?
Victor Echo 3.
It's a Kilo
how about a what isn't a call sign, but I'll take it.
Alpha
I got a Whiskey Alpha Romeo, and then there was a how about a what, and that was it. Can you get a call following that? How about a what?
Mike Hotel Yankee.
Okay, no bueno on the how about a what. Yankee Alpha Romeo, how about a what? No bueno. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Alpha Romeo.
November 1 Delta Bravo. Was it Alpha?
Roger that. Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha, which was nothing even close to what I had written down except for the one. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. Wow, he's strong. Anyone else?
Yeah, Victor.
Norway 3 Bravo, Norway, Quebec.
Norway 2, Norway, Bravo, Quebec. I'm going to run with this. Partial uniform Alpha Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform.
No, sir, I have you. I said partial call, Yankee Alpha Romeo. Your V3 Romeo Zulu uniform. I have you. Please stand by. Partial Yankee Alpha Romeo. It's not hard, people. Just listen for your call or a partial. Victor Alpha Romeo, are you still there? I'm sorry, people. I'm not trying to be rude, but if you don't hear your call, please don't answer. Okay, no bueno on the Yankee Alpha Romeo. K1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. How you doing?
Good morning, sir. I am just checking in and out. I'm looking for a signal report. I'm testing out a homemade antenna that I have, dipole antenna, in the attic, and wound my one-to-one balun with it. I'm just wondering how I was getting out.
You're about a 5'8", 5'9", Richard, on the peaks there, over.
Oh, very good, very good. That's better than I expected, and I'm running 80 watts here, so I'm happy.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you're North Rural Mass. We're not too far apart. I had a station over in New Boston, which isn't far from me, and I could barely. It was a real hard copy, over.
Yeah, roger that. The band is really kind of flaky.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the band is a little changing there, and it gets worse as we get past. It gets worse once we get around 115, over.
Yep, roger that, roger that. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to let me check in and give me that signal report. I really appreciate it. 73, have a great day. K1ABA clear.
All right, 73's there, Rich. Have a great day from Northborough, Mass. So, I forgot to put an R in there. I should know how to spell it because I'm from Mass, but originally from Lawrence. 73's okay?
73.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. How you doing?
Good. It's Victor Echo number 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. Good evening to you. It's sounding good. And Rich was a 5 and 9 here. I'm on an ICOM 756 Pro 3 and the 2KL on the ground plane antenna 7 feet off the ground. That's what we have here. You're sounding good. You're 25 dB above S9. I didn't get the call. I know you're on 7255, but I didn't get the call nor your name, so I don't know that. But you have a good signal into Hawkesbury, Ontario. We're about 45 miles west of Montreal. My name is Rudy. I wonder how you copy me. Go ahead.
Rudy, I got you about an S9 plus 10 there into New Hampshire. The call here is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. The name is Matt. Mike Alfred Tango Tango.
Okay, Matt, very good. I got you very good there. Good, strong signal. There's a lot of QSB in the band there because I noticed before when we were talking to Rich there, your signal is varying from 10 to 25 dB above S9. So you got a good signal. All right, let you carry it on there, Matt. You have yourself a good day, good afternoon. It's bright and sunny, but there's weather to stay indoors. 7-3, so now, November 1, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, we sure they do.
Yeah, it's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. All right, there, 73's, Rudy, and stay warm, okay?
Okay, good. Take care, 7-3. Thanks again.
All right, November 2, was that November Bravo, Quebec?
Try Norway 3, Bravo, Norway, Quebec, copy.
Was it Bravo, Norway, Quebec?
Yeah, Norway 3, Bravo, Norway, Quebec.
So, yes, Bravo, Norway, Quebec, or no?
QSL.
Okay, sorry about that. I put your call in wrong, and that would be why you're not coming up there. Anyways, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Cold, about 25 degrees here in York, PA. York, Pennsylvania, central PA. And weather's holding. It's sunny, but cold. N3, BNQ. Handle Bill, Baker, India, Lima.
Okay, just want to check one more time there, because each call I put in is not coming up. It's November 2, is it Bravo, Nancy, Quebec?
No, 3, number 3.
I'm not here copying the last. All I hear is yes and then the N2. Just say the last of your call. It's November 2 and give me the rest.
You have it correct, but it's November 3, not 2. It's November 3.
November 3.
November 3. Okay, well that's a start. The rest of the call?
That's correct, what you have.
Okay, November 3 ain't coming up as anything because I don't know what the rest is.
You had it. Bravo, November, Quebec.
You got it right.
Bravo, November, Quebec?
Correct.
Okay, sorry. Manchester, PA, is that you, Bill?
You got it.
All right, sorry about that. I thought I heard it too, over.
Yeah, the band's just jumping all over here today.
All right, how's things in Manchester, PA, over?
Cold. Cold and nasty. It's actually a nice day, but we can't take the cold. We got a cold snap. We were down to 14 here last night.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band's definitely flip-flopping around there. The V3 station from Canada was booming in, but yeah, there's a little shift going on there or something, but that's how it is on 40, and I think the cold has a lot to do with it. So, Bill, anything else for Net, over?
No, we're good. I want to say 73, thanks for the comeback, and we'll catch you later down the line. I think I am on the list as a member somewhere along the way. 7313, BIQ, work list.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, if you want to become a member, I didn't mention that. Go to ECARS.7255.com, and you can sign up to be a member. A lifetime member is what I did, or you can join for 1, 3, or 6 years, something like that. ECARS.7255.com. Let's see, 12:45, N1MJS net control for ECARS. Do I have anybody else on this list? Nope. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear slowly, phonetically. Your full call, please.
Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Oscar Papa. Whiskey 2.
India X-ray. Oscar Delta Oscar QR.
All right, got a Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Alpha Papa. Roger.
Oscar Papa.
Foxtrot Oscar Papa. I got you. Anyone else?
November 3, India X-ray.
Okay, there was 3 at the same time. Slowly, guys, spread them out.
QRP.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ, I got you. Anybody else?
November 3, India X-ray.
Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey.
Bravo 1.
K1DWE, I got you, brother. Anybody
You got
else?
a QRP in there too, Matt.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have a QR.
Okay, the QRP goes to the top of the list there. Do you have his call? Because I didn't hear him.
No, everybody was talking over him, but I caught the end of his call. The QRP, this is KD4IZ for net control. Come again.
Thank you. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
That's Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, I believe, Matt.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. I heard you that time. N1MJS, how you doing?
Oh, very good. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, Andy in Vermont. 1883 lifetime. A cold day, -3 here, so I'm playing in the shack. I hope everyone has a great day, and I'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, back to net control.
Yeah, you were 5-5 in New Hampshire. KD4IZ, yeah, he kind of faded a little bit there, but he's about a 5-5. The QRP station there, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. How many watts and what are you using for a transceiver, over?
I am running 10 watts out of a Zygu G90.
Yeah, KD4IZ, any copy on that?
Yeah, he's running about 10 watts with a Zygu, I think he said G90.
Zygu G90, okay. Got that. Anything, yeah, could you ask him if he's got anything else for that? Because I kind of lost him there.
No, I think he turned it back, but Oscar Delta Oscar, do you have anything else for the net, sir?
No, just thank you for picking me up. Thank you for the relay, and 7-3 to all.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And that's what he said. Thanks for picking him up, and thanks for the relay. KD4IZ, back to Nut.
All right, thanks for the relay there. Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Oscar, blah, blah. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing there? N1 MJS from KA2FOP. And just for whatever it's worth, I could hear the QRP station in central New York, about a 3x3. The name is John, and I'm located just outside of Utica, New York, in the central part of the state where it's a little below zero on a nice sunny day. And we did not get the massive snow that they got 40 miles northwest of us here. Running an old set of Yaesu twins for a radio here today. The FR101 digital receiver, the FL101 transmitter, into its matching FL2100B amplifier, into a Delta loop antenna, 600 ohm open wire feed line at 70 feet in the air. Over.
Oh, QSL there, yeah. Yeah, I could tell. It sounds like an oldie but a goodie. Over.
Yeah, I like to blow the spider webs out of it every now and then. I do have a much newer radio, but just wanted to use the old radio here for a while, and that's about it. So over to you, back to your net there. Thanks for taking me in. N1 MJS from KA2FOP.
All right, thanks, John. Yeah, stay warm. I was stationed up there in upstate New York, Fort Drum, just out of Watertown. So I've been through Schenectady, and we're like, what the heck is the name? Who names a town because Schenectady there? Lowville, all that. Yeah, I messed it all up but it was, 35 below zero. I'm all set. I'll stay here. Over.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I used to drive truck and lay over in Canton, New York, not too far away from Watertown. Again, you're right, 35 below nominal temperature. There wasn't wind chill up in those parts in those days.
Yeah, QSL, I drove an AM General 5 tons there on base, and we had to change batteries in 7 vehicles 3 days in a row. And then we finally said the heck with it, and we kept the diesels idling, which I know isn't good, but it was better than changing 4 batteries times 7 vehicles every day just to have to do it again. And it was so cold you had to take your gloves off. You couldn't work with gloves. And you went in for 10 minutes, came out for 5. 73, stay warm, all right?
All right, Chief. Yeah, I got a wood burner going here, so I'm plenty warm. It's 76 in the shack. And I did the same thing in those days, too. It was a small block Chevy-powered P30 bread van type of truck for an industrial laundry company. I would fill it up and it would idle 28 gallons of gas on the overnight, but it was running when I got up in the morning.
Yeah, QSL. No, I was going to do that here with my truck, but it cost more money in gas that I don't have. So I went out and put a flow charge on it. It's at 14.2 volts right now, just sitting in the yard, so on a 2-amp charge. 73's, John. KD4IZ. How you doing, sir?
Oh, doing good, Matt. Just wanted to check in, say hey, and it sounded like I could help you out, so I did. Really just about to shut things down here and go on and get some other things done today after eating lunch and trying not to get too cold when I went outside a couple of times this morning. It did get cold here, too, but not as cold as it is other places. I think it's about 24 right now. KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, Jack. Yeah, 73. Thanks for the help there. And, it says 8 Fahrenheit, -9. The high will be 13 degrees today, but temps are below freezing. Tomorrow's supposed to be 34. Probably sunny there. Over.
Yeah, roger. And I just noticed my dad checked into the remote, so he may want to try to check in with you as well, Matt. Don't know for sure, but we'll find out briefly. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, 73's there, and have a good day and stay warm. Victor Echo 9, Whiskey. I know you got some cold temps for me.
November 119, Matt, this is Victor Echo 9, Whiskey from Moncton. You're 59 plus. No, I should say Moncton, New Brunswick. You're 59 plus here. Yes, the temperature went down to -22.2 last night, and right now it's still at 17.7 last I checked and below. So it's supposed to get colder tonight. I think last night the wind chill was -33 Celsius. One was
Phil, 73s there. Have a good day there. Thanks for checking in and stay warm there. And there's my brother up in Somersworth. Yeah, Dave, how you doing? K1DWE, Dave.
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. How are you and Connie doing today?
Good. Oh, Matt, how you doing, buddy? Jesus, I didn't know you. That's right, too. It's Tuesday. I wasn't even thinking there. How you feeling?
I'm good, Dave. Just a little bit chilly in the radio room here. It's at the front of the house, so I can hear the wind howling over.
Yeah, a lot of music being played out there on the G5RB and the other two. So, but anyway, we were more awakening this morning. It was warmer at 3 a.m. Than it was at 6. It dropped something like 5 or 6 degrees.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, what'd I say? It's 8 degrees, feels like -9 here in Nashua. But it's nice and sunny. I got about almost 14 volts in my batteries from the solar panels down in the basement that I'm powering one of my radios off of right now just because I can. Anyways, Dave, stay warm, okay?
Okay, you too, Matt. There. Really nice hearing you. And I got to go to the VA tomorrow. I got an 11 o'clock appointment there if you can make it, but I don't go there very often anymore because I use community care. But that'll be my next trip there anyway. Short notice. Oh, hi.
Yeah, QSL, Dave, on the 11 o'clock appointment there. I got a friend of mine that's either supposed to stop by or I have to go to his place in on the other side of Nashua there to help him with his Yaesu FTM 400. So, if he falls through and I can make it down there, I will. Over.
You guys have it all over us.
Okay, very good.
Good to hear you talking there. I'm working on a remote here.
I'll let you go there. Thank you for taking my check-in, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Take care, my friend.
Stand by.
K1DWE.
All right, the station operating remote. Sorry, I was K1DWE, and I was about to sign with them there. I didn't get your call. I was talking to K1D. There, sir, when you keyed up. So your remote, what is your call? Dave, 73s, brother.
November 4, Charlie Golf Yankee. November 4, Charlie Golf Yankee. Over.
November 4, Charlie Golf Yankee. And you're remote, right?
Right, I'm remote, working through my son's outfit, which is in Maryland, and I'm in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, where it's sunny, and now it's only in the 40s. So we're so warm down here in the south. It's a part of the year that we can really enjoy out.
QSL, John, yes, so you're operating through KD4AZ's setup there, I'm assuming, over.
I'll stand by to see what's going on there.
Yeah, sorry about that, John. So you're operating remote through KD4AZ setup there, over.
That's right, I'm operating through KD4AZ, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's what I thought there. Yeah, he mentioned that you were remote. You were going to try to check in there. Sorry about that. I was ending a QSO with Dave up in Somersworth, who is my closest contact of the day there to me, and there was one in Marlboro, Mass, so it's a toss-up there. But anyways, John, stay warm, okay?
We'll do our best, rubbing two coils together. Over.
I'm sure it's a lot warmer where you are than where it is here. I went out once today, and that's it. 73s there, John. This is net control for ECARS. Almost 1 o'clock, looking for check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, guys.
Norway, Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
United X-Ray Golf.
Okay, got N1XY, Bravo, Uniform Delta. There was another one?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Mike Whiskey.
November 2 X-ray Papa Mexico.
Okay, I got an Echo Mike Whiskey. Anyone else?
Uniform
November
India
2
Yankee.
X-ray Papa Mexico.
November 2 X-ray Papa Mexico. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Roger, N1XY. How you doing?
Yeah, it's cold, man. It's cold. I'm not leaving the house today, that's for sure. 9 degrees and -8 on the wind chill, so it's not a good day to be outdoors at all. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. I took a walk down to the corner store there on Pine Street there, and that's as far as I went. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, just wanted to come by and say hello. Got a couple more to pick up, and it's getting near the end of your shift, so I wanted to come by and say hi and let you know I got discharged from oncology yesterday. They're going to take a look at my lungs with a CAT scan every 3 months for the first year. And then if I'm successfully passed through those 4 CAT scans, then they'll go out 6 months for a year or 2, and then after that, maybe out a year after that. So, and after 5 years, then they say I'm completely cured. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's good, Roger, there. Just stay up on your vitamins there and stay inside where it's warm. Over.
USL, okay, thanks for picking me up. Have a good afternoon. N1XY, stay warm.
I will, Roger. 73s. There was a Bravo Uniform Delta, your whole call?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. The name here is Bud, located in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's also cold up here. I'm not sure of the temperature. It's probably around 13 or 14 degrees. I'm only guessing. I don't have my cell phone with me. But just wanted to check in, and I think my, it's 20809, I believe, is my ECARS number. And it's it's absolutely a beautiful sunny day here, but chilly. So I'll pass it back to you, and thanks for being net control.
All right there, Bud. Is it Bravo Uniform Delta, QSL?
Yeah, W2, Bud, just like the name.
Oh, W2, sorry, that explains a lot why I put it in wrong there in the database. It still says did you move from Massachusetts?
No, I'm in Enfield, Connecticut, Oh, you might have my son. He's WW2BUD.
I'm sorry, Bud. So where are you? Are you still in Mass, or you moved to Connecticut?
Okay, in Connecticut. You might have my son's call. I am W2BUD. My son is WW2BUD. That may be the confusion?
No, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta is you, right?
Yep, and I'm in Enfield, Connecticut.
Okay, yep, W2BUD there on ECARS. It says Long Meadow, Mass. I can change that over.
Yep, that's my son's address.
Yes, but I put the same call in yours, Whiskey 2 Bud, and it comes up as Long Meadow, Mass.
I don't know why.
Okay, I didn't put in your son's call. I put in yours, so I'm going to change that, okay?
Yes, please.
It's good on QRZ, Matt.
Still working on that part there, but anyways, all right, thanks for checking in, and have a great day. Over.
Okay, thank you for letting me cause all this trouble. Thank you. 73, have a great day.
Yeah, no trouble there. I got the ECARS number 20809, Roger.
That's right.
He's good on QRZ, Matt.
Yeah, I always check both. Over.
Yeah, this is Dennis, K1NMF, over in Chichester. I'm going to get out of your way. Bye-bye.
Okay, you were actually coming up next there, Dennis. Was it Kilo 1?
Yeah, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. We've talked a few times.
Okay, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox there. All right, Dennis. Yeah, I know what the temperatures are up around your way. Same as here, probably, right?
4 degrees right now.
Well, you're a lot colder. It's 8 here, -9. Over.
Yeah, I was I was outside just a few minutes ago. I had furnaces cleaned, and I had to go outside with the guy for a minute, and it wasn't fun.
No, I bet it wasn't there. 73 is there, Dennis. And have a great day there. November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
Yes, good afternoon. N2XPM, the name is Artie. Alpha Romeo, Tango, Indy Echo. Here is our weather currently. Situation is 20 degrees in Cedarhurst. Feels like 7 degrees. Quite cold out there. Certainly now January. After that tease that we had last week, where we had temperatures close to 60 degrees, down to 40, and then, of course, here we are. Old man winter has arrived.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, definitely has there. Oh, sorry, Artie. Yeah, definitely has 8 degrees minus 9, but it's sunny, over.
Yes, it's sunny here, too. But I don't know. I'm just looking here on what to see what the rest of the weekly forecast is here. And from what I can see here, it's pretty much going to be, oh, look at this. 39 degrees for tomorrow forecasted. And Thursday, 43. And then, of course, the weekend, oh, my God, the weekend, we're going to be crazy. 18 on Saturday, 28 on Sunday. So I guess old man winter can't make up his mind about consistency. That could be an issue. But as long as we don't see any more white stuff for a while, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, QSL. Friday, it's supposed to be 10 degrees, minus 2 here, and then Saturday, 26 and 17 of a low. But both days are sunny, over.
That's it. Both days are sunny. All right, not a whole lot there. I've been listening to everybody out here. Nice signals here on 40. And turn it back to you. Great job as always.
All right, thanks, Artie. Have a great day and stay warm. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
I got you, Pat. Anyone else?
November, Victor. Whiskey 8 Lima.
Victor Echo 1 something. There, your mobile.
Victor Echo 1 Lima. Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Lima Foxtrot something. Are you mobile?
No, not mobile.
All right, did I get the call right, or is there more? Whiskey Echo 1 Lima Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 1.
Okay, I'm going to have to come back to him there. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. WA
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf Mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1 Romeo something.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf.
Okay.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa.
I'm going to go back to the top here. There's 3. I got a partial on the last, and not sure on the second one. The first one, Victor Alpha 1 Lima Foxtrot. Is there anything else on the call I'm missing?
Victor Alpha 1 Lima Fox Romeo.
Lima Foxtrot Romeo. We got that. All right. How you doing?
Not too bad. Thank you. You're 5.9 plus here. Very good audio. And it's very, very cold here in Nova Scotia. Minus 17. We won't keep you long. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, QSL, thanks for checking in there, and you have a great day there. Pat, how you doing?
Good morning. First of all, congratulations, Scott. If you're still online and you're listening, congratulations on that great technology report. Okay. Boarding report is over to Taiwan. Other than that, it's cold.
Yeah, QSL, Pat. Well, I know what it is here because we're not too far apart. But anyways, have a good day. Stay warm, and you're not up in that clock tower, are you?
Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm not the clock tower itself. No, they don't let me go up and play there anymore. But no, I'm up here on the 5th floor overlooking the beautiful Nashua River, which is freezing quickly as we speak.
Yeah, not surprising. The water couldn't move fast enough to not freeze. Over.
Roger that. We've got what's called fragile ice kind of floating down the middle of it. We have border ice right along the edges and all that. And that got called into Skywarn for ice alert about an hour ago.
QSL there, Pat. All right, have a good day. Stay warm there, and 9 past the hour there. I'm going to wrap this net up about 27 after the hour, so I don't interfere with the guys on 7253.5. Their net starts at 1330 hours here. So, Pat, 73s, have a great day and stay warm. I can hear the wind howling here in the radio room because it's right on the north. I get hit from the north there. I'm at the crossroads, so I get it from all directions. Over.
Roger that. I can hear the ventilators up on my roof spinning like crazy. Have a great day. 73.
All right, 73s. Let me see if I get this call wrong. I think I did. Whiskey 8, was there a Lima Papa Mike?
How about Lima Delta Mike, Matt?
All right, was there a Whiskey 8 station in there?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM.
Maybe a Whiskey 1, I don't know.
Yeah, relay, Matt.
W8LDM.
Whiskey 8 Lima Papa Mike came up as no bueno on QRZ.
Stand by, Michael.
If I got your call wrong and you're still listening to me, please give it to me slowly, phonetically. Over.
Relay, it's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, relay NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, go ahead with your relay, please.
You bet, Matt. Thank you. W8LDM, good afternoon, Michael. Go ahead with your transmission.
NJ2US with the relay, W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and Matt, if you can hear me, good afternoon to you, sir. A cloudy, cold day here, 12 degrees, wind chill about 4, and it's going to get even a little colder. I think we found the problem with the RF, Matt, or Jeff, as you can tell. Believe it or not, it was the microphone extension cable running from the aisle boom over to the mic switch east post of my Kenwood. So we straightened that out, and from what I've been told, that eliminated the problem. We thank you for all your help also in getting us resolved for it. Have a good day, gentlemen. We'll look for you again tomorrow. NJ2US with the relay, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, yeah, there's a troubleshooting clue in there somewhere. To be quite honest, half of us knew that you were running some kind of an extension cable between the radio and the microphone. The very first thing we would have told you to do would be to get rid of that. So we spent a lot of time not knowing your setup there. And that happens quite frequently. People sometimes overlook some really obvious stuff. And microphone extension cables, a notorious source of collecting RF. But listen, Mike, the bottom line is I'm glad you got it squared away. You got a good signal. It's 5-7 today, 57 into New Jersey. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. Yeah, it had to be actually like a tuned antenna. We still have it, except we don't have it lashed down in the aisle boom, which we had it, so it might have been acting like a tuned antenna. I don't know. But we also put an filter on it, RF filter on the mic line. Back to you. Thanks again for the relay. You take care. NJ2US W8LDM.
Thank you, Mike. Glad you got it squared away. You sound good. That's W8L Lima Delta Mike. W1 Lima Delta Mike. Thanks, Michael. And there was a mobile in there, Matt, if you don't mind. It was Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf mobile. Let me see if he's still trying to get in. W1 Romeo Papa Golf. Are you still there? No, he took a turn down another highway, Matt. Back to you, N1MJS, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff, for the relay there. And, yeah, sorry about that, Mike. I had your call written down wrong. I put in a P instead of a D. And those buttons on the keyboard are nowhere near each other, so I don't know how I did that, but I eventually got that straightened out. Thanks, Jeff, for the relay.
You bet. And there's quite a few stations calling. I guess I'm receiving quite well here, and I don't know, you're not hearing all of them, but go ahead, carry on. We'll just monitor for you. NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you're about a 5'8", 5'9" there. You're almost as strong as usual, but the band's definitely funky.
It's going to get a little trickier as the day goes on because there was a coronal mass ejection on the sun headed this way. It's going to disrupt communications quite severely soon.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I've had some people other stations saying I was kind of fading to them. So, yeah, this time of day it always gets a little weird. So, 14 after the hour there, N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November Mobile. Norway.
Is that N2ZGN Mobile?
Affirmative.
All right, Jerry, where you going? Where you heading off in this cold weather? You crazy?
I gotta head into town, pick up the meds, and pick up the youngest child from work, and go back home and hibernate. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, stay warm there. Keep the heat on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're actually up to 2 degrees above, so we're doing better than expected. 7-3, have a good day, and Susie again.
All right, Jerry, 73s, drive safe there and stay on the road. Let's see, anyone else for ECARS and N1MJS?
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor. Randy, how you doing?
Good afternoon, everyone on the net. Yes, this is Randy in Berwick, PA, home of the Wise Potato Chip. Just checking in for the numbers. ECAR number here, 3730, and I'm in Eastern PA. Back to you, net control.
Yeah, QSL, Randy. Yeah, all that comes up on the water there. How's things in PA today?
Well, cold like everywhere else. Roger.
QSL. Yep, my name's Matt. It's not Roger, but I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's cold, windy here in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, we'll let you continue on with the net. 73s. Thanks for checking me in. Thank you for being there.
All right, Randy, 73s. No, I always joke around once in a while and say, my name's Matt, now Roger. I understand it's a radio term. We even did it in the military, and I did the same thing. So, never mind. 73s, have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Jerry, mobile, I got you checked in already from your base there, so I'll have to figure out how to check you in as a mobile, because you're already checked in. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo John in Troy, New York. You know what helps if I put the cursor on the call sign, John, to put you in the log? Yeah, Kate, go ahead, John in Troy. All yours.
Okay. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John 2TH, Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. It was 2 degrees this morning, nice and cold. So of course I was out working on my antennas like an idiot. Anyway, that's the situation here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, KC2 Alpha Kilo. John, have a great day there and stay warm up there in Troy, New York. Yeah, it would help if I had the cursor over to enter your call sign in because it didn't come up. Then I had to put it. I realized I had the cursor in the wrong place. 73, stay warm. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
November. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, I got you.
United X-Ray Golf.
Yeah, V3 Golf Oscar, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Tango 1 Tango Kilo.
Kilo Tango 1 Tango Kilo. Anybody else?
No, RPG Mobile is back in there, Matt.
Okay, RPG Mobile is priority. Go ahead.
Whiskey and Romeo Papa Golf Mobile, go ahead.
PG Mobile, 1873. Connecticut and Crystal
Bob, Bristol, Connecticut, mobile, any traffic? You got anything to report? Anything ECARS can do for you?
16 degrees, sunny. No, thank you for being there and for the service. If you need anything, it's good to know that you guys are there. Thank you so much. Be around PT.
Okay, Bob is reporting 16 degrees on the road. His ECARS number is 1873. He's up in Bristol, Connecticut. Call sign Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa, Golf. Anything else, Matt?
Yeah, okay, Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa, Golf, Bob, Bristol, Connecticut. What was the ECARS? I got
1873.
Okay, 18203.
Negative. I say again, 1873.
Okay, QSL, I got it there. Thanks, Chef.
You bet. NJ2US Relay.
All right, where did I leave off there? Kilo, was there Kilo Tango 1, Kilo, I can't even talk. Kilo Tango 1, Tango Kilo.
Roger.
Good afternoon. A little bit of a tongue twister there. Sorry. How you doing?
Oh, hanging in. Got 11 degrees here and might be a high of 12, so it's definitely the season.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, 8 degrees, so like -9 here. What's your name? This looks like it's our first contact. Over.
Roger. It's Tango Oscar Mike. Tom.
All right, Tom. Yeah, where are you from? I can look you up on QRs up there.
Central Eastern Massachusetts. I'm 30 miles west of Boston and Bolton.
Not Walker, but yeah, the AIM window there. So how you doing?
Worcester and 30 miles west of Boston. Over. You guys doubled.
So Tom, how are you? How's things in? Well, you're in Bolton, Mass, huh?
Roger. Apple and horse country and deer country, and had deers eating on the plants in the front this morning, and running an ICOM into 7610 into a limp wire to a tree branch, a 60-foot end fed, and managed to get out because I'm up on the side of a hill, so I seem to have a bit of a boost that way, and it acts like a much bigger antenna than that hunk of wire it is. So I'm just been up all night. PC main workstation blew up and scattling to make everything work again. So it's an interesting night.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Yeah, we used to have our MP balls up that way, I think, in Bolton, Mass, or something with the National Guard years ago, but I can't remember exactly for sure there. Anyways, Tom, anything else for net?
Roger, not for now.
All right, thanks for checking in there from my home state of Massachusetts, and I crossed the border in 2004 to New Hampshire. So, anyways, have a great day there, Tom, and stay warm. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, 22 after. I'm going to take a few more check-ins, slowly, phonetically, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Mike. I got November 2, Ocean Radio. Mike, I got you. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Victor, was it Victor Alpha 3?
Yes, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
All right, yeah, you got to give me that one again. I got Victor, is it Victor Alpha 3?
Yes, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Junkyard Dog.
Okay. I got the V3 and a Juliet something. I don't know. I got the beginning of your call. I just didn't get the end. Over. Okay, N2 Uniform Romeo Mike. Bob, how you doing? Okay, N2 URM. Where'd you go, Bob?
I think you meant N2 ORM. Name here is Norm. I'm located in northern New Jersey.
And boy, you're booming in here, and I can hear just about everybody today. So it looks like the band is open. QSL.
Yeah, QSL there. No, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why I put in a O instead of a U. They're not too far apart, but how's things in New Jersey?
We're cold, and we had a little bit of snow overnight. Not much, maybe 2 inches, and temperatures still in the teens. But it's going to warm up tomorrow above freezing, so it should be pretty good in a while.
Yeah, QSL there, Norm. All right, we got to get moving along here. Have a great day and stay warm, okay?
Yeah, Roger. And November 2, Oxford Radio Mike, and thank you for your service.
No, not a problem. It was I don't mind. It gives you something to do. Get my day out of the way, and I'll be back again tomorrow from 1 to 1:30 to close out the rest of the shift there. So 25 after. Let's see if I can get that Victor Alpha 3 station. Are you still there?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Sorry, Victor Echo 3, and why did I put in a Charlie? I have no idea. Victor Echo 3, the rest of your call?
It's Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. You didn't call me back there, Matt.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. I did a couple of times there, but it appeared I lost you there, Ron. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. I thought you just said you got me and were picking up other checkers. And that was Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Yankee Delta that checked in there. Anyways, won't hold it. It's near the end of your shift, Matt. Just checking in and give a nice signal up here this afternoon. It's 0 degrees Fahrenheit and the wind chill's worse than that.
Yeah, QSL, Ron, I think, did you check in with me already today? Because it says I already have you logged in. I don't know why.
Yeah, you logged me in, but you didn't call back.
Ah, that would be why. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. You picked up a mobile there, came in and so forth. Anyway, not a problem, Matt. Nobody died.
Yeah, my brain's going every different direction there, and then on the cold days it doesn't work as well. Over.
Well, I always figure when I'm perfect, then I'll expect everybody else to be.
Yeah, that'll never happen there. We're not in the perfect world there, and I'll be the first to admit it. I am nowhere close to even being anything like it. So, thanks, and have a good one. Stay warm, okay?
Sure will. Yeah, it's cold up here today, but it'll come up a bit tomorrow. So. Oh well, it's winter time. We expect it. Take care.
Yeah, QSL. All right, have a good one there and stay warm. All right, 27 after. I'm going to try to make this real quick. Try to take a couple more, but that's it. Slowly, phonetically, please.
November 3, Uniform, Echo Charlie.
Okay, I got a Kilo 3 and a Echo Uniform Charlie all at the same time. 2 different people. One at a time, guys. Spread them out.
November 3, Uniform, Echo Charlie.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra. I'm going to hold it up right there, guys. Sorry. Steve, how are things in PA?
Things are pretty good, Matt. We got 21 degrees right now. Going to have a high of 23 and sunshine all day. So it looks good out there, but it is chilly. But other than that, things are doing good. We're coming out of the snow that we had a few days ago. Most of it's melting up now, so that's a good thing. And other than that, that's about all we got going on here. So I'll let you keep rolling there, Matt. Pick up your last contact there, and I'll say 73, and have a great day. N3 UEC.
All right, Dan, N3 UEC 73 there, and have a great day. And this will be my tail gunner there, if I get the call right. Kilo 2 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Wayne, how you doing, sir?
Kilo 2 Whiskey Delta Sierra in the southern Adirondacks of New York. 3 degrees with a wind chill of -10.
QSL Wayne, 8 degrees -9 here, and what do we got? 13 mile an hour winds here in New Hampshire, over.
Could I have your call sign? And you are a 5+20 here?
Yeah, Kilo K2 Whiskey Delta Sierra. The call here is November 1 to Mike Juliet Sierra. Over.
Gotcha. And the signal strength?
You're about an S9 here in New Hampshire, and I got to wrap things up here, Wayne, okay?
Sounds good. Thanks for taking my call. Kilo 2 Whiskey Delta Sierra, clear.
All right, Wayne, nice S9 signal here into New Hampshire. 73s, I'd like to thank everybody from checking in today there. 36 check-ins, including mobile and a QRP, so, that would be 37. So 73s from N1MJS, closing out the ECARS net. Everybody stay safe, stay warm, and especially stay warm. N1MJS clear. 73s all.
Roger, 73 to you, KT1TK.
And everyone, thanks for the relay help. N1MJS clear.